Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with another episode of SDtv. We have the man, the myth, the legend, Sir Aaron Ellis here to break things down for us this morning. And him and I were just talking about this. We got the swear jar up at $98. So make sure you guys are you're listening closely and let me know if we get any slip-ups today, because when we do, somebody's going home with $100.
That's right. Not me.
All right, Aaron, go ahead, take it away.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Luke, Mr. Paz, Mr. Will, Miss Tomika, always a pleasure. Very good. Good job, Ivan. Nice execution there. Peter, what's up? Good morning. What, did Lily take off? Look real quick. Oh, they're up. Okay, I was just curious. All right, because you said LLY. That always piques my interest when I hear that. Jimbo, good morning. I still don't know who that is, but if you're on Discord, what's your Discord name? Good morning. Tiffany, good morning. Rick, Darren, Miss Amanda, RC, what's up? Oh, up 90 pre-market. Nice. Ty, what's going on? Is it up that far? The new SSRI come out or something? Oh, geez, it is. I've just split that thing. Jeez. Yes, it is. Wow, that broke that. We can get rid of that one. Wow. What came out? Did they have earnings? They did have earnings this morning. Brought in a cool 19 billion last quarter. That ain't bad. All right. Dang, a 62% or 62-cent share difference. That's crazy. That is crazy. That number right there. Wow. There you go. Jeez. Indy's going to be hopping. A lot of extra money to spend in Indianapolis today. That's got to be Edward. Edward's got two names. That's got to be what it is. All right. That's right. End of the month bonuses. There you go. All right. Hot mic it. Well, it can't be Edward because Edward's the house jockey. I don't know who Jimbo is. I know, exactly. Tamika, did you see that? Plot twist, Jimbo isn't Ed. Jimbo Leaf says. Jim Bob. All right. All right, let's get started, guys. Okay, hope everybody good night. Midweek here. That's what I thought. He has two accounts. Yeah. Just because he has so much time on his hands to mess with me. All right. Okay, so starting off on news, we just had news. 8:15. Let's see where we came in. All right. Oh, that's not super good. So we just had ADP non-farm employment change. Now that's not NFP. NFP is on Friday. Non-farm. Where was it? Maybe they switched it. Hang on. This has been kind of a wonky week. Huh. Okay. All right. Anyway, I thought we had NFP on Friday. And we don't. We were supposed to have Jolt yesterday. We didn't. Okay. Anyway, we'll just go with what's in front of us. All right. So we just had our 8:15 news, 9:45 final services PMI, 10 a.m. ISN services PMI. So we do have some news coming up this morning, right? And then crude oil inventories at 10:30. All right. So definitely be aware of those time frames, right? Especially this 10 a.m. because that's a market mover. Okay, that's a market mover. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll just go off what price tells us. All right, now the one thing I did want to point out on our Fed Watch tool, remember Warsh is coming in, right? Now, if this would refresh, there we go. That June rate cut, this is actually bouncing. Remember, we've had this June rate cut priced in. Remember, Powell's out in May, right? And then Warsh comes in. But see how this is 44.7 and 44.8? This has been bouncing back and forth this morning. So market's not super bullish on that June rate cut anymore. All right, and it's only, you know, 0.1% apart here. It was back here. All right, and it was not being priced in. So, and it had been pushed out to July. So we'll have to keep an eye on that as we get more and more data prints come in. But that's not saying the markets are going to crash or anything, but that's just not super bullish. You know, usually when the markets are pricing in a rate cut, we'll see it, right? We'll see over 50%, 60%, 70%. The rate cut's coming. And we're just not getting it, and it's not getting any stronger. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Just curious, right? So going into this morning, 9:45 and 10 o'clock, and then crude oil inventories. We'll go over crude oil here in a second because it's really starting to move now. So this is a big, you know, this is a big deal for crude oil once a week. Okay. With that crude oil inventories, now I always say this, but common sense would tell you, okay, if it's a build, that means we have more supply, so price should go down. If it's a draw, right, from our crude oil inventories, that means we have less of it and less product, price would go up. Don't ever think that with that report. It does not ever have any continued correlation of making any sense whatsoever. Okay, so don't try to, not that we try to time news anyway, right? Better off go to Vegas, more fun, free buffet. But especially this crude oil inventories, it just never seems to match. It just doesn't make any sense. So they're forecasting a 2 million draw, but we'll see. All right, we'll see. We'll see how the market reacts to it. All right. So let's get to it here. Okay. Oh, we got stuff going on. Fiction, geez, Ed's on fire, not mess with anyone today. I didn't swear. Ed, what do you know? See, now he is causing problems. Look, right before that, he says, I'm not messing with anyone today. And right after that, he says, ooh, Tyler, Aaron swore. Do the raffle. No, Aaron didn't. Talk about myself in the third person. Lyle, good morning. Hope you're staying warm out there in the prairie provinces. All right. Okay. Then I broke my train of thought. What am I doing here? $98. Wow. All right. Let's get to it. There we go. That's Ivan trying to throw a softball down the middle to me, see if I'll take a swing. All right. Okay, so starting off in the VIX. Now this is a big deal. All right, remember this is VX. VX. The VIX futures, not VIX, the index. So we're still, now this is we're getting a little sketchy here. Okay. We're still in these shorts, no doubt. Remember, this runs inverse, right? VIX down, indices up, VIX up, indices down. And once again, that's VX, the VIX futures, Ivan, not VIX. Clear that up. Ivan was going to be a guest speaker today, but I think he had to work or something. But I'm still trying to work on that. If we can facilitate that, that would be cool, because I know he loves answering questions. I figure, Ed, you could have a list of questions ready for Ivan if he does make a guest appearance. I would appreciate that. We're still in these massive short setups, okay? From November 11th or November 19th down here to our lows on December 12th. We're still right there. Morning, Omar. All right, and we've still got these much larger targets Very good, Ed. Much larger targets down here below us, but we have not broken our old contract lows, new contract highs. Now, anytime that we don't break that level, why is it doing that to me? Anytime we don't break that level, old contract lows down here at the 1580s to our new contract highs at 2095. Anytime we don't break this, indices are, it's going to be volatile, right? It's going to be very volatile, which it has been, right? We're making 100-point swings. And it's not the easiest environment to trade in when the VIX is in longs, okay? So again, to break these, eventually we will. It's just a matter of what kind of capitulation, if we have one, to the upside are we going to get before we fall and break these. Hopefully not a big one. But 1777, great year. Round down to 75, subtract a tick, 70. We need to break the 70s, okay? And that would mean trade the 65s. All right? So real quick, there we go. We need to trade the 65s, and then the indices are in the clear, and then we can get a sustained rally going. We're not going to be able to get a sustained rally until these break. Okay? So here's where we're sitting inside of this thing. All right, we had this big squeeze yesterday. Remember yesterday we were talking about this. Tyler was actually nice enough to throw a little something on Instagram about this. Because we were talking about this yesterday morning, right? If these held, we were going to lift off, and indices there's a downside risk event on the indices, which is ended up what happened. I don't have a crystal ball. I'm just saying what price is doing, right? Now, what was interesting was from these lows, okay, we broke our opposing short. That's spooky, right? Because we're at a long, and then we ended up breaking these short setups. That's spooky. But thank God we would have, if we would have held this, guys, this that I'm getting ready to show you right here, if we would have held this straight up, we're going into explosion mode. All right, extreme risk off, downside risk event on the indices. Absolutely. We ended up breaking this. Okay. So this long now has been broken. All right, that's from inside of that old contract low, new contract high. So we broke the short from highs, and now we've broken the long from lows. This was a 69, round down to 65, subtract a tick, 60. All right, we traded 55, so we only broke it by a tick, right? But that is a break. So I want to show you this. Now, this is aggressive, okay? This is really aggressive, but it's going to paint a picture for us. All right, coming out of these highs, right, we had this pullback right here. Get there. All right, we had this pullback. That fell to and through its target. And you can see coming off of these lows, there is an extension that's holding. Okay, that's aggressive. All right, coming off of those highs, but we can't deny it's there. It's there, right? So if we stay now, what this is telling us, this extension short right here, and see it's got a target down here. That's drawn from the 1925s. That's 2:15 yesterday, Eastern. All right, 2:15 in the afternoon. To our lows here this morning at 1:45 a.m. That's the, call it 1860s. Okay. What this is telling us is if that would break, okay, we're making this full pullback at least. Okay, and you can see this distance, that's a long way on the VIX. If you're new to the VIX and all you did was see this move yesterday, you can see how dramatic when the VIX is rising, what happens to the indices, right? They move further, farther, faster to the downside. All right. So this move all the way up here, you're going to see downside on the indices. All right. So that's what we're watching. We did break this long. Okay. Absolutely. We did break this long from these lows to highs, but we still are in that stupid zone above our old contract lows to new contract highs. We're still in this stupid zone here. Okay. All right. Okay, I might as well do it. We're still in this dumbass zone right here. There you go. I gave it to you. Softball right down the middle. I don't know if that counts. I don't even know if Tyler heard me. Guess he didn't. Okay, got away with one. Got away with one. I gave it to you. I gave it to you, but apparently not listening. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're still in this little stupid zone here. Yeah, see, I did it. I'm a team player. I want somebody to make $100 on my call. I want somebody to make $100 on my call, or on my live. Absolutely. That's all you're getting. So you guys will have to remind. Thanks. Ed just unloads the whole clip. Just whole clip right there. There he goes. So I don't even know if that counts as a swear word anymore. Because it is a donkey. Does anybody know the difference? Because real quick, I know this doesn't have a whole lot to do, but I'm still up in the air on if a jackass and, okay, so a jackass is, I was going to say, there's a couple of them on the call, but a jackass and a mule, right? A jackass is a sterile and it's a horse and a donkey? Or is it a donkey and a mule? A donkey and a mule make a jackass, because that's the dumbest one, right? Jackass is the bottom of the barrel. Is that a donkey and a mule? No, because a mule's sterile too. So is that a donkey and a donkey? No, a donkey and a donkey would be a donkey. Maybe a mule and no, can't do that either. See my pickle? There's a difference. If somebody could get on that and figure out the difference in a jackass and a mule, and how mom and dad, what are mom and dad to make a jackass, and what are mom and dad to make a mule? Right? I don't see, Amanda, I don't think so though. I don't want to be crass with you, ma'am, but I'm going to disagree with you. I don't think a jackass is just a donkey. Okay, a mule is a mule is a donkey and a horse. Okay, so a mule is a donkey and a horse, and a mule is sterile, right? Like you can't have baby mules. You can't have a mommy and daddy mule to make a baby mule, right? Because I think the donkey and the horse make the mule, and then the mule's family tree is really short, right? It's a stump. The mule's family tree is a stump because he's done, right? He's done. But I do think there's a jackass. I really do. Maybe a mule is a jackass. So once a mule's born, he's cooked, right? He or she is cooked. Like, sorry, your family tree ends at you. That's kind of sad, right? Okay. Thanks, Mary Rose. We do. A mule is not a jackass. Okay. I do think there's a jackass. I think there's another offshoot of a mule that's a jackass or something. All right, that's enough for today. Okay, that is plenty for today. We're still on the VIX. All right, so there's oh, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. It started off this morning. I got a strange reel that somebody sent me that had nothing better to do at 6:30 in the morning but to send me a funky reel. So I had to watch that, and that just set my day on a certain path. All right. So anyway, what we're going to have to watch for, all right, is this extension short, the one I was just talking about, right? Because if that does break, then we're making this squeeze. And what is kind of spooky about this is if you zoom out, right, and we take out these draws, all that we really know is we haven't broken the halfway back from old contract lows to new contract highs. We really haven't. Okay. So it's still up here in stupid zone. Okay. So even though this long from lows broke by a tick, I wouldn't say we're out of the woods, right? I wouldn't say we're out of the woods. Now, it would be nice if we were, but markets obviously don't listen to us. Okay, but just understand, as long as we stay above that level, that old contract low, new contract high, things can be very volatile, right? Because the markets aren't designed for the VIX to be up there, right? So we'll watch this extension short, okay? And we'll leave it up just like that. And we know if that breaks, all we're doing, well, potentially, all we're doing is coming halfway back from yesterday's highs to lows, okay? Which would be up here. Now, if we continue to hold these, awesome. And it appears this is super small, that these overnight highs to low, I'm not even gonna draw that up. That's like 2 ticks wide, but we're not seeing higher highs, right, as of right now. So we'll see with all the news coming and everything else, but there we go. Okay, so any questions on this? I don't want all these short draws to remove your brain from the fact that we're still in the larger long. We're still in the danger zone. There you go, Ed, danger zone. Jet ski, you're late. Lady going around it screaming danger zone. All right. Ed has a nice young lady that decides to just blast danger zone from Kenny Loggins and fly around the lake on a jet ski every summer, which is it's just comical. I just have a picture of Ed on his deck with a beer in his hand, staring out there, just shaking his head, just screaming around the lake, danger zone on a jet ski over and over and over. All right. See, there you go, Vix. Don't get me going down that road because we've only got about 20 minutes left here. So I already spent too much time on the jackass mule donkey scenario. I am going to have to look that up. Thanks, Amanda, for doing your due diligence on that. All right, so everybody good? Everybody good? Okay. All right, moving on. So our financials. Now, these are the financials in our market. We held our halfway back in the year, right? January 2nd to our highs. We held that. All right, and we're going up, and we're actually in an extension long. You can look at this as an extension long. You can look at it as just a front run of this level. But regardless, remember, bank's just an index. It doesn't have to be exactly technical. When bank is rising, that's a positive environment for the indices to go higher. When bank is falling, that's a negative environment. It makes it hard to go up, easier to go down on the indices. All right, so we'll see where we open up, what direction we get moving. But that extension long is drawn from January 30th to our highs yesterday. All right, so again, you can look at it like that. You can look at it from these lows on January 26th to highs, right? Either way, right? Either way you want to look at it. This is a good example of bank not having to be technical. We just care which direction it's moving. All right, but it's in longs. Bank is in longs. Okay, so pretty cool. All right, now onto the ES. This is pretty much all we're looking at here, guys. All right. See the range? We were just talking about this yesterday. Exact same thing. If the VIX held that long, we could fall all the way back down to the bottom of the range. And we did. Okay? So as of right now, this is all we know. Okay? This is all we know. Now, inside of this, all right, and you'll see this on the NASDAQ too. Actually, the NASDAQ's really weak, but from our highs to lows, we haven't broken that. Okay, even though the VIX broke that little long, right, VIX is still in the danger zone. So if the VIX does start to squeeze higher, right, this short's going to hold. Okay, now if the VIX does end up breaking down, we're just going to squeeze right back to the top of this range. That is a long way, almost 100 points down, or how far is that? 70, 25, 68, 90. Yeah, like 100 points down, 100 points up. Just crazy volatility, right? So that's what we're going to watch. That's why this is so important. Okay, so even falling back down to the bottom of the range and even not breaking, okay, that huge long, that's still going to lead the indices straight up back into the tops of their ranges. If we see the VIX break this extension and it starts to squeeze higher, we will roll over. That's the wrong way. We will roll over out of this short, and then things get a little weird because that would mean we held the middle of the range. Okay, so we'll let the gap fill obviously be our guide here in the morning. So the gap fill is down here at 69.40.50. Okay, here's 10 points away. Here's 20 points away. You can see 20 points actually went one tick in right there, close to the European Open. And we traded again and held, and now we're right back up there again. Does this remind you of anything? Here was 20 points away yesterday with the gap fill below us, right? Very similar. Okay, very similar to yesterday. All right, so we'll see here before the open. We still got 45 minutes. If we can get another squeezing, I'm going to get rid of this line because that's irritating. Because we don't really need it. All right, but that's what we're looking at. And if you guys have been around a while, you'll see that this is juicy, right? That's a juicy gap fill because we're within 20. Now, if by 9:30 we've squeezed above these highs and we're outside of this 20 points, then that means the VIX is falling, and more than likely we're going to just rip higher. Okay? Just keep an eye on the half, right? We'll probably see some participation at the half gap fill. And then possibly a reload into the full. Okay, so that's how we're looking at this. The rest of the indices kind of fall in line, but any questions here on the fill this morning? All right. That's why I can just see you shaking your head like, yeah, there she goes. There she goes. All right. Okay, any questions on the fill? Am I good? All right, moving on to the NASDAQ. Now look how weak the NASDAQ is. That pullback short that the ES is inside of right now, there's the same pullback short on the NASDAQ. Right, there's the same pullback. This is where the ES is. Okay, that's weak, right? That's weak. So NASDAQ still got this massive long below us, right? And that's drawn from November 21st to our highs. That's the next in the series down here. But we'll just let the ES gap fill and the VIX be our guide. But you can see that's not very pretty, right? That's not very pretty. So if the ES fills the gap and continues down, that means the VIX is squeezing higher. That means that NASDAQ's going to fall. All right? Okay. Now, I wanted to show you this on the YM and the Russells. The YM and the Russells have actually been very bullish, okay, compared to the ES and the NASDAQ, or ES and the NASDAQ. So this is just straight up range, right? This is just really obvious. So we've got the top of the range, we got the bottom of the range. All right, now, longs from lows, broke, shorts from highs, broke. All right, so we're starting to wedge in here. Okay, we're getting higher lows, lower highs. So it could get tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter in there. Okay, so with the YM and the Russells, just let bank, right? They're the most sensitive to bank's movements. Let bank be your guide. Bank and the VIX, obviously. But if bank opens up and pulls back, then it's bringing the YM and the Russells down. Bank opens up and takes off, bang, they're going. Okay, but that is just straight rangy Rangerton right there. Nothing in the middle. Everything in the middle is getting run over. And there's the bottom of the range, there's the top of the range. Okay? I mean, great ranges, don't get me wrong, great ranges. I mean, yesterday, what was that, 49, call it 49.8, 48.9, so almost 1,000 points. Take that, right? So, okay, so there's the YM, the Russells. Okay, the Russells is still in this short. Now the Russell's has support below us, but it's way down there. Okay. The Russell's has not broken out of this short setup. Okay, and that's just from our highs on the 22nd to lows. We still have not broken out of that. So if bank opens and lifts off, then the Russell's going to push through that. But if bank opens and shows weakness, this is going to be a great setup. You're going to roll right out of that. Okay, we're going to roll right out of that if we see bank weakness, and that's got targets way down here. Okay, so that's a long way. All right, so we'll see. It's all going to depend on bank this morning, especially with the YM and the Russells. All right, so any questions? VIX bank indices. VIX bank indices, jackass, mules, anything? All right. Everybody good? Good. Okay. All right, moving on to crude oil. Remember, we have crude oil inventories today. Why is the YM most sensitive to bank? Look at the, number one, look at the amount of stocks. There's only 30 stocks, right? So they're very financially driven, right? It's going to affect a smaller sample size, right? They don't have enough oomph in other places to counteract bad financials or good financials, right? And then when you look at the Russells, okay, the Russells is small caps, right? Well, the banks that are inside of the NASDAQ banking index, which is what we talk about, they're smaller regional banks, okay? So small, right? Jackasses are the end of the bloodline. Thank you. Is a jackass a mule? That's what I think. That's the big question. Is a jackass a mule? Are jackass and mule the same thing? Okay. Here's crude oil, right? Now, this would be really awesome if we stay in this range. Now, we've traded to the bottom of this range, okay? Or not the bottom of this range, but this is a pullback to the tick. If you look at our halfway back on the year, okay? January's, you can't really see that down there, but January 6th to our highs, we traded halfway back on the year to the tick, right there. Isn't that cool? Geeks me out, Ed. Halfway back on the year to the tick, shot straight up. Now we've hit our head on that short setup. Now, the cool thing about this is there was a series of longs in here that broke, and I missed this. And here was the pullback, right? Here was the pullback. A little sloppy at first, but there's the pullback. So we've got targets down here. All right, so we'll see if we fall back down to the bottom of the range. There could be the middle, right? There could be this lows to highs in the middle, but we don't have any idea that's going to be there, right? All we know right now is we got bottom of the range, we got top of the range. Okay, so we'll see if we can get this to fall back down to the bottom. Remember, we got crude oil inventories today at 10 o'clock. Okay? All right. Mules are, I think. All right. Gold and silver. Now, I backed way out on gold and silver here because I wanted to show you where we are and the opportunities that are presenting themselves. Okay, going way back here. I still got 10 minutes, so we're good. Going way back here on gold. Okay, our first extension long, okay, was drawn from November of 24, all right, to our highs in April of 25. All right, and this pullback happened in May. Right around my birthday. These were the 3155s, okay, that we were saying might be a real big gift, right, at that point in time. And they were. They ended up being a big gift, right? That was that first pullback. Okay, remember these pullbacks. May of 25, we got a pullback. Okay, that went to and through its target. So from that high, April of 25, there's pullback number 2. So it was only the second pullback we got. And that was in October. And those were the 3951s. Okay? We blew through the target, highs to highs, that broke. And then we've just fallen into our same next pullback. Right there. So the next pullback was February of 26. These 4968s. All right? So do you see the potential here, right? This has a target now at 61.26. Okay, when you zoom in on that, the only thing that we've got to do is get through this short. And we haven't done that yet. Okay, that's why that alert's set there. Let me move that down a little bit. No, I got to move it back up because I do this wrong. We got to get through this short setup. Okay, and we're going up, right, in a series here. So we're still in longs. Right, we are absolutely still in longs. All right, there's lows of the week, boom, boom, boom. Here's our next one right here. So gold is still in longs, okay, leading us higher. We haven't broken any long setups. We just happen to be inside of this resistance. So if we can break this resistance, it is game on up to the 61.26. Okay? So pretty cool. After all the freak out and the manipulation and the attack on silver, the deliberate attack on silver, here go our precious metals. Okay? Very resilient. Because it's real money, right? It's sound money. No matter how you slice it, gold and silver are sound money. It's a real thing. It's not the paper fiat that we keep in our pockets that doesn't have any value, right? So here's silver. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, silver, you can draw from 0 to highs, or you can draw from these lows here in 2020, these COVID lows, all right, to highs. And look at that, all right? We're actually front run of that halfway back, okay? So those have targets up at 147, all right, 147. So we've got to do the same thing. There's this short from highs we got to get through. And once we get through that, it's golden. All right, we're Gucci, as the kids say. All right, but you can see these longs, right, that we are absolutely holding. I wanted this yesterday. I wanted that pullback yesterday, and that's just too big of a front run for me. I didn't get it. It's right at the 38.2. Bam, and there we go. Okay, so targets are up here. All right, targets are up here at 93.32. And we're just going to continue to trail these longs until they break. We're in an uptrend on the precious metals. Never thought we'd say that 3 days later after the attack, right? And that's what we'll call it. We'll just call it an attack, right? Everybody in the world freaking out, and 3 days later, we're in an uptrend, challenging the halfway back short, right? Crazy. So, did I mention that the U.S. circuit breakers didn't go off, but the Shanghai circuit breakers did? Yeah, that's interesting. Somebody told Carl to go down to the basement and flip that breaker off. All right. Okay. Yeah, we could range, Mr. Paz, absolutely, on both of them, right? If we can't get through these shorts on gold and silver, we could get into a great big range until somebody wins. Okay, but look at silver, go silver, go. Right? Imagine all the bodies that are collected, all the freakouts, right? All the hedging. The hedges in here have to be just astronomical, right? After a 110% year or whatever it was. And then you see this going on and you're hedging your position. So the hedges in here have to be just insane, right? Insane amount of orders that have to cover. Okay, so we'll see. But there's gold and silver, right? Big opportunities, guys, right? I bought some physical actually on Saturday, right? I bought some physical on Saturday. So big opportunities here, guys. Big opportunities. All right. Moving on, here's the dollar. Okay, DXY, it's been kind of quiet. But this is a big honking deal here. Okay, there are these short, now this is DXY, it's just an index. But from January 15th, okay, to our lows, there is that short right there. Now, this is what we're watching. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, there's an extension long from the 28th to our highs. If that breaks, yes, there's going to be the halfway back. But in order for us to keep going straight up through this resistance, I'll put that back on there. Through this resistance, we're going to have to hold this extension and go straight through. If that extension breaks, fingers crossed, we really could go from this dollar strength to dollar weakness. And look how well the precious metals have held up in dollar strength, even after their big sell-off. Now imagine if we go to dollar weakness. They're going to get a rocket booster slapped to the side of them. Okay? Exciting stuff. But we haven't done that yet. We're still in this extension long. All right, now when we get to the actual currencies, here's the dollar yen. Now this is a big deal. The dollar yen has broken out of its next short setup. This is all dollar strength right now. Okay? From our highs on January 13th, basically highs of the year to lows of the year. Okay, we broke it. So what's that mean? Well, it means that we can make this pullback now. Now, what would this pullback be? That'd be a whole bunch of dollar weakness. All right? Get up there. That'd be a whole bunch of dollar weakness now. Okay? So we'll see if we can get, and there might actually be counter trends here that can lead us down. But we'll see. There's still these, where was it? It was there, boom. We can watch these Tuesday lows to highs to look for any sort of little break. All right, but that would all be dollar weakness on this way down, or on the way down. Okay, moving on to the euro. Now I pulled way back on the euro because I want to show you where it was on the weekly chart. Remember, we're in these great big extension longs, and we hit that target. Okay, that extension long was from January of 2023 to our highs in June of 25. Okay, there was that pullback, bam, target, profit taking immediately, right? So the next pullback on the euro would be down here. All right, that's our larger move. So we've still got all this room there. So this long right here, okay, that hasn't broken, that's actually a worker bee move that hasn't quit. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's a smaller move inside of the bigger one who's the rest of his team has gone on lunch and he's still trying to hang on. Okay? So we're not putting a whole lot of faith into that. And if you look, we're still holding these extension shorts. This is not the right one. These extension shorts on the euro. Almost perfectly. Okay? So that extension short that we've been in from the 29th to lows, bam, right there. All we're waiting for here is the opposing move to break. All right, which it hasn't yet. That opposing move breaks, we can draw highs to lows and sell into that next pullback. Okay? Right now it's just kind of stuck. Dollar's kind of been quiet. All right, what do we got here? VIX starting to squeeze higher. We're within 10 points now of the fill. So we'll see when we get up here if we roll back over, if we go through. Remember, if we go through, we're going at least to the 1930s. And I wouldn't trust that with somebody else's money, that those 1930s would hold. Okay? Because we could fall right back down to the bottom of this range. All right, so just let the VIX and the gap fill be your guide here. All right, hopefully we'll get another squeeze. If you're not in already, just a repeat of yesterday, right? Those 20 points just sold straight into. Just an absolute repeat of yesterday. So we'll see if we get a reload or not, if we get another chance to enter here. But just beautiful, right? Two straight days in a row of insanely technical probability trading right there. Right? Just awesome. Okay. Now, I guess our other scenario is what time is it? 9 o'clock. We fill this and fall. That's one other scenario. And as long as we're within 20 to the downside, then we're looking at filling, profit taking, and possibly dropping. That's the other scenario if we do fall through that fill. First scenario is we get a reload or get another re-entry to get into this thing. Second one is it fills and stops right there before pre-market and we can't do anything if you're not already in. Third is we fall through it. And as long as we're within 20 to the downside, we can squeeze, remember, watch the half, but we can squeeze in the direction of the fill and then roll back over, depending on what the VIX is doing. Anyone find my body in the silver graveyard? Could use my crane back. Gotcha. Yeah, that silver was an absolute attack. You call it whatever. I mean, you can. It was an attack, right? We talked about this yesterday. Comax, LBMA, they'll go bankrupt. All right. I still think. Let me look real quick for you guys to put this in perspective. Let me look real quick. In March. Okay. Potential delivery demand representing over 500 million ounces of silver. This high open interest led to warnings. Potential delivery crisis, as it vastly exceeds the available registered inventory, which is 30 million ounces. See that difference? 500 million ounces standing for delivery, 30 million ounces in inventory. Yep. Now delivery demands for March are expected to reach between 70 and 80 million, placing an extreme strain on now the inventory of 110 million. So it'll wipe them out. With some reports noting only 30 million ounces available for delivery, and now we're at 70 to 80 delivery in March. See the pickle? See the pickle right there? That's like calling up Kroger and dropping $100 on a bunch of gallons of milk, and then they show up at your door and say, "Sorry, not giving you your money back, but I can't give you all your milk either. So you're kind of screwed." So yeah, that's where we are. That's why this is such a big deal, right? 70 to 80 million standing for delivery, only 30 million in inventory. So what do you do? Right? What do you do? Give somebody a shovel and say, "Go dig," right? Go dig. Go dig your own mine. I want my silver. So that's where the big pickle is. So hence, if you drive price down far enough, there's not going to be as many people wanting delivery at that price of the physical metal, right? Doesn't look like that's working, does it? All right. Doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like that's working real well, does it? Exactly. Exactly, Miss Tamika. Here, let me put my arm around you, Comax. Let's come into my office. Let's have a little chat, right? Pretty much. So, come on in. Come on in. Let's have a little chat. All right. So anyway, that's where we are. That's why the big. That's why that's such a big deal, guys. Right? That's why things are wild. That's why if you got grandma's silver or sterling silver, hang on to it, because demand is coming. Okay, I got to run, guys. Remember, we got news. What time? 9:45 and 10. Our bigger news is at 10. If you guys got any questions, let me know. Okay. All right. Let's keep our fingers crossed that when we fill this gap right here, like right now, it doesn't stay there. Hopefully we'll get another entry. If you're not already in, if you're in at those 20 points, solid. Great trade. All right. Talk to you guys soon. All right. Thanks, everyone. You guys are the best. See you.
Thanks, Aaron.
Bye-bye. All right. Oh, Tyler, you missed my softball down the middle. I'll let the chat tell you about it.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, also, was it Joe? Was it Joe that we still needed the 50K coupon for yesterday? I think he said he wanted to give it to Amanda. I think it was Joe. If you're on, whoever that was, let me see. If you open a ticket in Discord, let me see. Frank, it was Frank. Yeah, Frank. Yeah. I just looked it up. Frank, either tag me in Discord and I'll send you a DM if you're still on, or somebody tag Frank's, I don't know, his username on Discord for me so I can do it. Or Frank, if you open a ticket, Callan will give it to you. Callan and I both have the coupon code, so. I'm just I'm not 100% sure everybody who's who in Discord. So if it's the same username, I should be able to find you. But that way we can get it to you. Those coupon codes got rectified. They're working now from Tradeify. Also, I was told that the accounts have been created for the game show. I'm waiting for the login credentials so we can get the game show segment back up and running with Tradeify, which we'll be doing a bunch of giveaways for that and upping the stakes for the competitors, bringing on some guest traders to trade and all that kind of good stuff. So hopefully that's finally going to happen here. We'll see. Fingers crossed still. But we have Ammar and Lady Leverage coming on today to trade live with us. Always a good time with those two. Ammar's, I know Ammar's had a strong start to his year. Karen is going to be about 30 minutes late, so she'll be on at about 10 o'clock. So Ammar and I will kick us off at a little bit before 9:30, and then we'll have Karen join us around 10. So make sure you guys stick around, and we will see you guys all very shortly. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. So waiting on Ammar to join us. Not sure what I want to see from the market today, to be honest with you. See how things start to play out here at first. Opening near the low. Oops. Opening near the lows of yesterday, and it looks like we're getting a push down out of the gate here. Oh, what's up, Ammar? How are you doing today?
Good. You know, the streak ended, so
I almost didn't want to ask you because I didn't want to jinx it.
I
But
jinxed myself, honestly.
you were talking about it too much.
I was, and honestly, yesterday I didn't wait enough.
Yeah, yesterday could have had potential to be tricky for sure.
The game plan yesterday was for the gap to be filled from pre-market and take some longs.
Yeah.
I filled
So
the
you tried
gap.
getting long after the gap fill?
Yeah, I filled the gap, but then it kind of got a bounce, but I didn't wait in long enough for the candle to close and got in early, which I wasn't supposed to do because the whole thing was built on patience.
I feel you. High Five said, I mean, you stuck to the plan more. So.
Yeah, that's true. One loss in over a month, so it's not bad at all.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
I'll take that for sure. Were you pretty much one and done the whole time? Like, would you take your winner and call it a day as well, or?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
I didn't know
sir.
if you ever would risk a little bit of the profits or not.
Nah, there was rarely only on like when I was streaming here, I would take maybe the second trade.
Like a
one and done.
smaller size or whatever.
Yeah.
At this point, I'd kind of like to see NQ at least spike below previous day's low. See here though, level at 25,294.25.
All right, I think it's time to switch over to Qs for the next streak.
Ooh. Join the dark side, baby. Karen will be joining us, guys, but she's going to be a little bit later. I think she'll be on around 10 o'clock.
We do got ISM services at 10.
After yesterday's. Yeah, I agree. High five. I don't like rushing into anything after that big of a move. I really think. I don't know. The indices price action has been tough. I really think like anything's on the table here. I think I think a rangy bound day is very possible. I think some continuations possible, and it wouldn't even shock me to see us get a nice rally. So I don't know. I'm gonna kind of let the price action play out here. I mean, a hold of 25,294s and back over the opening print and over VWAP. I'm interested in maybe taking a long stab on the NQ. Get a nice bounce right now. But yeah, like Ammar said, we do have data, theta. See you later. All right. Yes, above it's open here. NQ back into it, but given a little bit of a rejection here so far. What time does that come out? 10? Or is it 9:45?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Frank the Tank. I tried to DM his coupon code. You gotta accept my friend request. I don't know if you're on, Frank, but the Dow strong. Bank strong gap up and go. All right, Frank. Hopefully it should set now. There is a PMI at 9:45, so that's in 8 minutes. And then we got the non-manufacturing, not non-farm, at 10. So 9:45 and 10. And then crude oil is at 10:30 if you trade oil. ES holding up better than the Qs. The Qs got all the way down near previous day's low. ES has just stuck right at its close from yesterday. It filled its little gap that it had. Now it's trying to hold. ES long slightly interesting from here. It's a little day, 35. Pretty big stop though. 15 points on ES. That's a terrible guess. $75 on the So, Mar, when are you gonna start trying to rinse these props, bro?
I don't know.
You watching anything here? Anything interest you right now?
No, I'm just waiting for news.
Okay, so you're waiting. You're gonna look for post 10 a.m.
Yeah. Starting the streak back over again, baby.
All right. We run it back. ESW up here. Let's spy. I'm looking to maybe take a small spy long here.
Ooh.
I want to see this 2-minute close above the open then. I didn't enter anything yet, but I try to spy long, very small size. Contracts were a little expensive, so I went a little out of the money with a 695 strike. It's a quick 17% though. Trade concept here is basically we filled the gap. Showing a little relative strength to NQ. We filled the gap. Bank strong. VIX is seeing a bit of a rejection. After filling the gap, we got back above VWAP. We're back above the opening print here. We'll see. It has some room to the upside after yesterday's move down, but we'd like to see it hold above the opening print. If we start to give that up, we'll probably close. What up, Snipe? You hopping in some long boys with me, Snipe? Let's go pump this thing. I know you like to move that ES. Oh, my bad, bro. I saw your thing about the thumbnail this morning. I apologize. I was just running behind. I'll check it out now.
I mean, SPY does look better for longs than Qs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. The Qs. The spies do the same thing.
Back in the VWAP here. Let's see if we can get a little bounce. Don't die on me. Oh, we did just have 9:45 data come out, I believe. I don't have it up in front of me right now, but we should have had the global services PMI.
Came in 0.2 higher than expected.
Nice bounce of VWAP there. Contracts I'm in are up about 6% here, so I'm still just holding. I'd like to see first target would probably be our pre-market high, which on ES it's about another 10 points. I have to look what it is on SPY here in a second. Look to take a trim at that point. We're up about 20% here. There we go. Looks solid. So about 691.85s, 87 on the SPY would be our pre-market high. VIX is still breaking down lower here, and bank is still pushing higher. RTY a little choppy, hasn't really gone anywhere. Still sitting on VWAP. YM, the Dow showing some strength. NASDAQ also a little choppy, but it is back over its opening print, which is a good sign. Wait, I'm looking at. Never mind. I was looking at SPY. I don't even know. I'm not even looking at IQ. Don't listen to what I just said. It's not over its opening print. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Pants on fire. Oh, ow, ow.
Sideways.
Yeah.
I think we're 10 o'clock after the news. We might
Yeah, I see the move, yeah.
get a trend.
Are getting a little consolidation here right off the level, so we'll see. 2-minute chart doesn't look horrible. make a liar out of me. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of just flat. It's a pretty choppy action right there on the cues. Pretty choppy. Yes, back into the OP and VWAP, VWAP, VCrap again. We have 10 minutes till the diet. So what are you doing over there? You rolling up or what?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
We got a little snack over there, right? Did you bring me one?
That's right. You want some?
Yeah, what is that?
It's cookies,
Cookie?
but it's like
Wow, that vocal isolation really works. Why can't I hear you now? Oh, there we go. Well, that's not what we wanted to say. Yes, failing under back under VWAP here. RTY, new lows breaking down. The Dow starting to roll over as well. We'll see here. We're gonna try to hold this till after the data. Hopefully, this doesn't give up the low of the day though. I got my finger on the trigger. It gave us a little taste, but not any follow through. Well, that's not a good looking 5-minute bar.
I told you to wait and
Yeah.
block.
Yeah.
Patience is key. Patience pays is what they like to say. We'll spike lower to a new low in the day on ES. See a quick bounce, but we'll see 6 minutes here. So it's hero or glory or chop soy. I want to see if they're plowing out there. Minus UPS. A lot of water up here, buddy. Right back to the opening print. 5-minute close with a big lower wick right at VWAP. Does seem like the market is possibly waiting on this data or just wants to be a baby back. I'm not gonna say it. You thought I was gonna say it. I'm not. I ain't feeling that swear jar. You thought I was gonna say it. You really did, didn't you?
Ain't gonna be me. Ain't gonna be me. I feel like Karen, when she comes on, she won't even notice the swear jar that we can get her to slip up though. Just saying. Just saying.
Where we at with the swear jar?
$98.
Oh shit!
Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no! Now listen, Ammar. Here's the thing. You're either gonna be the one now that's
No.
on
We have to get Karen to say
DJ's
it.
crap list. Oh,
We have to
Aaron.
get
Oh yeah,
Karen.
chat. You guys didn't even tell me. He did say he did something. But so if we got one for Aaron, let's see. Oh my god, Ammar, you could have gotten away with it too. But Tamika just called out Aaron, so technically Aaron did get away with it. But Ammar, there's no running. There's no hiding, my friend. There's no 50 cents that goes in the swear jar. We do $1 bills only, my friend. So here we go. Without further ado, why do I not have a drum roll thing yet? Do I? Where'd my... What the heck? How do I not have a drum roll? We'll go with this instead. We'll add insult to injury. That's... Oh my goodness, it was a flat dollar too. 2 swears today, both $1. But we're officially there, ladies and gentlemen. $100. Somebody's winning $100 today.
Let's go.
And it ain't me, because ES wants to be a baby back bitch. I'll say it this time. Now that we can reset this bad boy. Let's see here. I gotta reset. There we go. Now we hit it. All right. Well, we'll do the $100. Bro, I know. I gotta get on this. I've been working on other stuff and I've been slacking, but it's getting done today. It's getting done today. By tomorrow's stream, I'm not ending this week without it done. We'll have a fresh paint job, fresh decorations. All right, I gotta look at my trade here.
All right.
You guys are welcome. I'm sacrificing my long position for the sake of your $100. You coming over, Snipe? Come help me, bro. Come help me put it together. Come help me cross the finish line here, my dog. All right, well, starting to push down here right before we get this data release. We'll see if this leads to a little bit of fall through on the downside. I'm getting ready to just close this trade up. Small size. It is what it is. We took a little stab ski.
All right, so if Q's close below 611.16 or 611, I want to look for short positions.
Is Fuzz putting this data out already? Is that not even 10 yet? Or is that?
All right, 40 seconds.
Just trust me, you'll be fine.
And back when I was in Chicago, I'll be there. Another version of me.
ES, or not ES, NQ, if I could talk correctly. NQ is officially below yesterday's low.
Oh my god, okay. Well, I should have taken a short position there. Holy.
Death to markets again, eh?
Come on, come back, test this. and then I will take up short position. News came out 53.8 compared to 53.5, so. Oh, no, no, come on. Come back up. I want to retest. I want to retest.
Level on ES is down at 6908.
Dude, come back and do a retest. Come on, man. Well, I hit my first PT already.
Yeah, this is the lower level I was watching on NASDAQ here. I don't know though. This is looking like it could give a little bit of a. I mean, already we are clearly giving some downtrend continuation on the NQ. EES and SPY still haven't broken previous days low. They got a ways to go still.
Man, that would have been such a good trade already. I would have been done for the day. It doesn't want to come up with not one bit. Not one bit.
Nah, man. Buyers are like, we out here, bruh. Snipe, why not, bro? Why not, dog?
Man, I just saw these cons go from like 240 to 3 in a matter of 3 minutes. All right, I want 611 to be tested, and I'll pay some putties. All right, this might be a little retest.
Snipe, we buy every dip, dog. We buy every dip, dog. JK.
All right, here comes a retest. All right, I'm gonna enter these.
Some QQQ put skis.
Yes, sir.
It's a bold move, Claude. Just kidding. I mean, 0-day option prices are jacked, bruh. They jacked up today.
Here we go, Tigers. Here we go.
Oh. Just want to shout out Bill Gates. I hope he's gotten treatment for that STI of his. Why does the degen in me when I try to pick this bottom? Why, Ammar? Why?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I think that might be my favorite thing you say in that accent. Honestly, a rally on the NQ back in a 25.206 and yesterday's low at 219 that rejects would be a not a bad area for a short entry. But we shall see. I'm not trying to kick you when you're down, Ammar, but High Five said they watched the 687 put go from 120 to 260.
Did he get in?
I don't know. I think was maybe just watching it as you were.
Then it doesn't count.
I feel like I was told High Five was a female before, but I could also be wrong.
I don't know.
You're a man? Okay. Male. I think it's the first time I've ever used a they them because I didn't know. Yeah, no, okay, didn't get in. We're still not sure on the gender, but didn't get in to the puts.
Fellow trader. We'll say that.
Yeah, there you go. No matter what gender, in the brotherhood of traders, we green together, we bleed together. We are traders. Look at that! Look at that! What a corny commercial we just made for traders around the world, Ammar. All the way from Pakistan to America, we are in the trader brotherhood.
That's right.
I thought you were a woman. High five. I thought we talked about that with Karen one day. So the YouTube usernames are like hard to remember, but I thought that was the case. What is your actual name? I'm not gonna guarantee I'm gonna remember, but I'm definitely gonna try. That way I can call you by your name instead of calling you High Five. Hey, High Five! High Five! And Q back into yesterday's lows here. 15-minute, giving a pretty solid wick right now. ES front ran. ES didn't quite tag the level though. I think Karen should be joining us soon, but I guess it just depends. That New Jersey traffic, you just never know. You never know. You never know.
Right. If it doesn't reject here, I'll be closing this. Man, I really jinxed myself.
Told you, Snipe, bro. You gotta buy every dip, dog. Buy every dip. Yesterday was an anomaly. This market is built on AI chips, bro. You gonna fight the AI chips? Not me.
Dude, AI companies are losing money.
It's all a facade. It's all a facade, Ammar. Nothing matters. It's all numbers on a screen. Money's not real. We print it all willy-nilly. It's all fake, bro. It's all fake.
Money isn't real.
I know it's not real. I know. It's not.
We're long gone from the gold standard.
Yep. So who cares?
This-
Who cares?
It's literally, trust me, bro. This money is worth something.
Yeah. Eventually, one day, maybe, sort of, kind of, if we say so. If it's not, we'll bail you out anyway.
That's right.
Yeah, market. It must be Karen must be on a walk with Duke, the market
Okay, all
maker.
right. I am averaging down here.
This is like a little breakdown here. This is an area that I don't hate shorts, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't try to degen that bottom with another small long. So I can't enter it just yet, but I may regret it because this is an area where I think NQ shorts are definitely on the table.
All right, 215 is the new average. Okay, never mind. Jeez. All right. All right.
Nice hold of this lower level at 129s on NQ. ES is coming back up into its VWAP here. YM's above its VWAP. RTY back into its as well.
If it breaks above 612, I'll close.
Breaks above 612. Okay.
Ain't no way. Ute.
Is that like that sounds like a language that they what did I just watch Black Panther?
Let me send it to you.
Karen just messaged me. She said, I'm 10 from the office. I will go long as soon as I get there. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not what she said. That's not what she said. She said, I will log on as soon as I get there. When I first read it, I like in my brain read, I'll go long as soon as I get on. And I was like, oh, I gotta say that. That'd be fun. More won't like that.
Oh, you wanted to know what I was saying?
Yeah. Was that the like some Wakanda language?
I think it's French.
French. Oh, my neighbor spoke French and used to teach French, and I got French lessons from her when I was just a wee lad. I got like bonjour. That's pretty much it. Didn't stick with it.
All right, Hughes, come on.
Oh, is this a song? Is that what you just sent me?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you were singing? Is that the okay? I mean, the picture's like it looks like what's the movie? Lion King? Safari.
Yeah.
It's like a safari vibe.
Yeah.
Anybody know this language? Ooh, this is kind of fire.
It's been stuck in my head.
Anybody got this language for me?
Ute.
Oh yeah, this could fire me up.
Right?
Afro Soul. Papatute. Papa Papatute? Papatutai? Papatutai. I don't know. I dig it though.
What language is this? Let's find out. Chat GPT.
Just me, you leave her. That's what's stuck in my head. Stupid thing. Every video on social media. Mm-hmm. NQ still battling right at this low here. The dotted gray line on my chart is the previous day low on NQ.
Yeah, it's French. It's French.
French, okay. Oui.
The original song is from Stormy.
Is that a movie?
No, it's like a DJ.
Okay. I've started getting more into the EDM world, but I'm still a bit of a newbie.
There we go. Cues. Let's go. Come back down.
The Q short doesn't look too shabby. 15-minute close. We just got a 15-minute close about 2 minutes ago, and it closed green directly on previous day's low. Bank is holding up, but the VIX doesn't want to give it up. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around, desert you. You ever been rickrolled?
Yeah, many times.
Dude, before that, being rickrolled was a thing, which, by the way, definitely getting added to my stream deck. But before being rickrolled was a thing, I was playing a hockey tournament in Canada, and there was a radio station that we found. We like had a rented car or something, I think. So I don't even know. Maybe we drove there. I can't remember. But anyway, we're driving around. We found this radio station that it literally only played that song on repeat all day long, every day. No commercials, just that song on a loop. And the entire 4 days we were in Canada, we listened to nothing but that radio station. It was a time. You had to be there, but it was a time. It was a glorious time. And then shortly after that, getting rickrolled became a thing, and I was like, this is amazing.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. Fun story for you.
All right. Rickrolled.
Rickrolled. Do you actually know what I'm talking about when I say that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you?
Yes.
What am I talking about?
Man. Talking about the dude with the only famous song.
Yeah, Rick Astley. He's doing the. Yeah. Okay, he's Ammar's on it. Okay. All right. You're cultured. You're cultured. He knows meme culture. My bad, bro. You uncultured swine. What's that from? I forget.
Ute.
I'm gonna start jamming to that, bro. You're gonna get stuck in my head.
Should already be stuck in your head.
It is, but unfortunately, it's the version of it where it's your voice singing it to me. Ute, ute, ute. Is he up? It's in there
Even
now.
better.
It's in there
Even
now.
better.
I just said it out loud. It's in there now.
Ute, ute, ute.
Man, I don't even hate this 2 minute buy back over previous day's low on NQ right now. Sorry, I'm more to say that, but I don't know. I don't know.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
I'm torn. We're getting this little pop back above previous day's low. Gets me excited to kind of long. The levels are just really leveling right now.
I still believe we test the lows.
You might be right. You might be right. Some Bad Bunny. Oh yeah. See, I don't see. I worry on YouTube. You can definitely get like I don't know if they mute the stream or you can't like it can't be replayed if we play like too much trademarked music. I think just because. Hey, technically speaking, since we have like a Discord and we're a platform affiliate, I think they could say that we are like selling something. I think you can play music if you're not like selling anything, but I think we could get in trouble for it. Yeah, we'll just have to do. Amar, you got any Bad Bunny? You know any Bad Bunny?
Yeah, I know Bad Bunny.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I've probably heard Bad Bunny on the radio, but I've never put Bad Bunny on to listen to him myself. But I'm sure he's got some bangers. Yeah, does he? Does everything he sing? Is it all in Spanish?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, everything. Okay. I thought he might have did a little bit of mix of both, but I wasn't sure. Wow. ES, little rejection of VWAP here. I always said WAP, but Fuzz went with WAP, and I kind of like it.
You've been playing the WAP, huh?
A little bit of WAP, a little bit of WAP. I've been using the WAP this year. This is the first year I've ever kept the WAP on my screen.
That's what I started with, the WAP.
Yeah.
The wee WAP.
Yeah. Do you still watch it at all or no?
Not much. I'm more of an EMA guy now.
Okay, man. That's cool.
Mostly just playing from one area to the next area type of thing.
Yeah.
Simplified it. It does not want to do anything, and I'm getting bored.
You know what, Amara? I shouldn't do this because I want longs and you're short, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for you. I'm also gonna do it for me.
Oh, there you go. There you go. It's going long.
You gotta give the people what they want, and they want to run it back. They said, run it again, run it again. Them levels be leveling, my dude. I just don't know. They just be annoyingly accurate. I don't know why. I don't know how. Continues to amaze me years later. Such a simple level system. But they be leveling. They just be leveling. I don't know.
Tutte. All right, I'm out, guys. I'm out.
How did your parents take it when you told them
Don't know what.
that you were coming out of the closet?
Hit him with the punchline drum. With a kid coming, so.
Oh, I JK chat. Yeah, listen. Kind of selfishly, I know that Ammar dance typically does cause the market to rocket. Shouldn't have done that while he's in shorts. That was rude of me.
Yeah, man, that's okay. That is okay. I will take my loss.
Can
No more cues.
you give
Practice
me a
time.
no? Don't do that again.
Oh, don't do it.
Uh,
Ow, ow.
oh, pamp it. Pamp it! You gotta love when the D-Gen bottom pick.
Oh, tute, a tute.
Look at this level. We're gonna reject 294 in the queues here again. I don't know. We got ES back above VWAP and at the OP. More, I would say I'd probably use VWAP. I use it as like a reference point, but also something if I don't have one of my hourly levels kind of in the area, it just can kind of become a little bit more of an area of interest to me.
Oh no, is it about to reject? It's about to
I
reject.
mean, these levels do be leveling, so it would not shock me. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around, things that you. I don't know, man. RTY looks like it. I don't know. I don't know. I really think we can go either way here.
I
But
think I might dabble in some spy puts here.
you. Well, listen, my boy. I wish you the best of luck. I'm torn. I really think the market could go either way here. I think we're like we're getting pretty close to like make it break it here. Let's see. Or scenario 3. Or so I've been trying to I think scenario sounds a little bit more nuanced and classy. So I've been trying to say what word did I say? Scenario. Scenario. Oh man. Uh the third
Yeah, I'm
scenario.
thinking some puts on spy.
I am starting to get a little skeptical of a little bit of chop soy. Was where I was going on the scenario thing.
Hold up on that. We just jumped as soon as I was trying to get in. Might be able to get a better price.
The YM's really trying to get moving and grooving here. It's made new highs.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to get a better price, Phil.
Hmm.
All right, let's go, boys.
Ooh,
I'm in those 5
buddy.
puts.
They look pretty good, I gotta say. I think that 5 minute looks like a solid short entry. We break that 15, that 15-minute low, that 15 sell looks really nice too. I think you might be right, Ammar. We just got our first hourly close, by the way. The ES hourly bar, which I mean, it looked better. ES looked better, a little bit better coming into today, and the first hourly bar still looked better than the NQ bar. So we got a bit of a tug of war, a little bit of divergence going on. Bro, I can't believe you just were like, I'm filling the swear jar. DJ is
Yeah, man.
gonna be pissed, bro.
DJ gonna be paying someone $100.
$100, $100, $100 bill, y'all. What do you think? Should we give it away to somebody who here at the end of the live trading session, or should we wait to the end of the stream today? Ammar, I don't know if you heard me, but what do you think? Should we? I think since you were the final straw to fill it, we should maybe give it to somebody at the end of the live trading session.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me make my burner account first.
Yeah, I've been telling you. Yeah, if we looks like we're probably gonna come break this 15-minute low. If we break,
Guys, I'm gonna take my first scale here.
yeah, we just triggered a 15-minute sell set up there in the NASDAQ.
47%, sorry.
You're good.
34%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep it going.
I would not be shocked to see the NASDAQ come down to 24,941s after this 15-minute sell just triggered here. But we'll see.
SL is to break even. You know, won't give nothing up, homeboy. Skaka.
15-minute to the downside looks good. 5-minute to the downside looks good. Looks like the 2-minute is trying to flip the short trend to long, but now it just failed. So it's flipping back into shorts. RTY is dying. The Dow's still holding up decent.
I'm gonna try a catch-up trade.
Hey,
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 how's it
right, I'm taking most out here.
I missed the money maker this morning.
It's okay.
Okay.
Nice short, Ammar.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a little lotto here because I'm late. I'm gonna try the 6820 puts on SPX. I'm gonna just see if we get a nice break below the 6920 on this. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to play it down though. The puts. See if I can make some money quickly.
Money.
Money.
See.
All right. Good play, y'all. Good to play.
You know what, Ammar? You know what we can do now? We can do.
What? Give the jar away?
No, well, not yet. We'll give the jar away here shortly. I don't know if you're looking at the screen or not, but we got you. We got
yeah.
you vibe right now.
I still want royalties on that.
All right, listen, guys. Anybody who uses my Stock Dads affiliate link because of that Ammar dance video, Ammar, I'll split the royalties on that with you.
All right.
6820. Is that what I put? I hope. I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
Karen, we had Ammar fill the $100 swear jar.
Okay.
So towards the end of our stream here or our segment here, we'll give it away to one lucky viewer.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that's nice. Come on, break 6920. Mama needs some money. 62%. Oh yeah.
That's a quick 62%.
Is that
Let's
it?
go.
No, 70. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on, 6820. I'm experimenting. I'm doing experiments with SPX.
I like it. Have
I'm
you
doing
been dabbling
experiments.
with futures anymore too, or no?
Yes, I am dabbling. I just noticed that I have to be quick about it, take my money, and just turn the computer off still, because that's the only way. Last night I got in, I did a quick play. It was like $1,000, and I bought a couple accounts, right? And I'm just like, all right, let me see. First one I closed. The second one I got in, and it went to where I thought it would go, but it digged me out. So I said, all right, and I was too heavy again.
Mm,
So the timing needs to be fixed, or I need to reduce my size.
yeah.
But it hit everywhere I said it's going to go last
Yeah.
night. It went.
Yeah. I would
Which is
try. I bet you it's more about sizing than timing. I guess I don't know, but
Yeah.
you definitely can. You don't need a lot of size to make good money with futures.
See here, yeah, I get it though. It was quick.
Yeah.
I need a prop account firm that does options. That would be amazing.
So I've seen one person talk about one,
Mhm.
and they talked about it for a brief amount of time, and then I didn't see anything about it, and I've meant to look into it to see if they like still exist and they have like any decent reputation. But the fact that other traders aren't talking about, I don't think they even exist.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, because that would be
Let me
that
see
would
if
work
I
for
can
me.
find what it was called. I'll see if I can look it up.
I was trying to get this. Okay, we'll see. I'm giving it until the top here to see, because I didn't go in heavy. I just wanted to see if this is it. It's looking like a double bottom here. I was hoping we'd break. Oh, Microsoft, the heck? What the heck, Microsoft? You're supposed to be going into the gap.
Well, Bill Gates got his STI cleared up, you know?
Yeah.
Things are
What
looking
the
good over
heck?
there.
What the heck is that?
We doing the game show today or still no?
So here's the email I got from Dan yesterday was the game show accounts are ready. I'll get you the login credentials here shortly, and he still hasn't got me the login credentials. So we'll see. Let's see. Was that I would even if we can't do it today. I don't know if either of you guys have availability tomorrow, but if we can't do it today, I might try and see if we can do it tomorrow. But
Okay.
oh, what was his name? I'm trying to find that options.
Subscribe.
Bro, these levels just be leveling. They just be leveling.
I will be leveling.
I'm gonna put that on a T-shirt. These levels be leveling.
Still holding that 200.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting. Interesting.
Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Yeah. 69. Okay.
She said 69.
Hey.
I think so. Let's see. I want to see if SPX rejects here. 69.28, right where that 300 is. I'll say
It's
right up
turned
here.
into XPS trader.
It can make or break you. So far, it's
Right?
making. Yeah. So far, until I cry. But then if I have a loss, I just go back to the credit spreads and make it up and say whatever. But yeah, it's my oopsie. Yeah, this is 69.30 now. There's a wall at 69.50. Is Trump speaking now or no, Mr. Trump?
I didn't think he was
Maybe I didn't think there was anything scheduled ahead of time. I could be wrong.
See, Trump completed an excellent call with China's president, so that was 10:39. China is considering purchasing additional agricultural products. Talk with Xi, he said about China buying U.S. oil and gas. China may buy 20 million of tons of soybeans. We discussed trade, military, April trade that I will be making to China. Rubio, if Iranians want to meet on Friday, we're ready. Location is still being worked on. Talks need to include missiles and nuclear issues. Go the other way. Drop it. The VIX is just kind of holding. I need the VIX to break above for us to drop. Do it. Do it. I need to make some money here. Do it. Stop it. I'm watching Microsoft here to see if this thing actually breaks below. Is it still within the range? It's rangy. 625 would be the top, maybe 620. With the break, that's the 408. There's a little gap. Let's see if it does it. There it is. Come on down. I'm waiting for you. Let's go. Bank is holding. There goes the VIX.
All right. So in regards to that options prop from us talking about,
Mhm.
I don't. This is the thread that I'm reading about it is from a year ago,
Mhm.
and it seems sketchy to me, so I'm not even going to name who it is. So basically, what I'm saying is, I wouldn't recommend trying
You
it.
wouldn't, right?
As you continue to go down
was-
the thread, people are starting to chime in like later in the thread that they are like
Uh-huh.
legit and doing payouts, but I don't know. It still seems a little sketchy to me.
Let me see. Somebody sent me this. Let's see if this is actually. I'll send you what I found. Let's see. Maybe it's the same one. Then that'd be kind of funny. This is what they sent me.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, this guy said 1 month ago he's been trading with this options prop firm since the summer. Recently requested his first payout, $34,000, after months of paying subscriptions and trading SPX credit spreads that fully align with their advanced options account rules. After I followed up on the payout, my account was suddenly flagged for a supposed SIM exploit. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna stay away from that.
Wow, because I would do credit spreads on that all
Yeah,
day.
it seems like they promote that
Mhm.
they have an advanced option
And then
account
they
that you
don't.
can buy, but I mean, when this guy went to request his 34K, I mean, I think sometimes when people are complaining that prop firms denied their payouts, they did actually break a rule and they're just trying to complain about the prop firm. But I've read enough from this thread that I wouldn't trade with this prop firm.
Check to see the one that I sent you if it's the same one, because this
Okay.
one seems okay.
Just there's prop firms for options.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So, that is the one that I've been
Uh-huh.
referring to. Yeah, I'll send you the link for that I just read. So I mean, you can read about it and
Okay.
see what you think. The original
Okay.
post is from a year ago, and the guy had like updated it 3 different times with his experience. But
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try it for. I think it's 100. I'll
Yeah.
try it for 100.
Well, here's the problem though, Karen, is that it's not the $100 that's the problem. The problem is if you spend like that guy did, like, you know, time and energy and effort putting good
Spend like
trades
thousands.
that you earn $34,000 in profit, and then they don't pay you for it. It's like, oh, well, then you could have been doing that elsewhere and actually make that money. So like, it's not really the $100 that's like the issue
Yeah.
with these
Correction.
shady firms, right?
$50.
$50. Okay.
Because there's a code, you can get 50% off.
Yeah. All right. I do it. I don't.
Well, here I just sent you the Reddit thread to read about it. So.
Okay.
I
would do
personally wouldn't
one.
waste my time. There's like I think there's way more reputable firms out there, but hey, you could
But
do
for options though.
not for options. I don't think options
Yeah.
firms exist. I don't think it's like I think it would be difficult. I guess you could put some rules in place, but I think having an options prop firm would be really difficult, and that's why they don't exist.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Here, yeah,
But again, I don't do prop firms.
yeah.
So.
Here, Mar, I'll send you the Reddit thread too. It just literally the most and the thing that worries me about it, Karen, is the most recent comment on the thread was a month ago, and it's that guy who said he got his $34,000 denied.
Denied.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would
They
start with
also kicked him
1,000.
out of their Discord whenever they closed his account.
Join our. I don't need to join their Discord. I just need to put in the trades.
But it just shows shady
Yeah.
behavior. It's like because not only are they denying his payout and closing his account, but then they're kicking him out of Discord because they don't want him to tell other people that that's how they handle the situation. So it's just
shady.
more shady behavior.
Yeah.
I've been trading with prop firms long enough to know when firms start doing stuff like that, it's a bad sign. Also, the guy who sent it to me is not a trustworthy source. He's somebody who's been caught doing some shady stuff in the trading industry. So I don't know. Like I said, do what you want, but I wouldn't be concerned about the $100. Like you said, it would be more the do you actually get the money after you take all those trades?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'll start small. I won't hit him with the
there you go.
10,000. I'll just hit him with
that's
the
actually
1,000.
probably if you want to like
all
try
right,
it and do it. The way to do it is probably to keep this payout small, right? Try to get like
Mhm.
small, consistent ones, but
Yeah. I won't say pay me 30 grand at the start out with. I'll just be like, just pay me 1,000. I'm new at this. I don't know what I'm doing.
that has to be so disheartening. Imagine like working like
Yeah.
your freaking butt off for, like I said, like a few months to trade well and earn $34,000 just to be like, nope.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that would just be like, that's like Tamika said this earlier when Aaron was talking about them not having enough silver, but that's like a say hello to my little friend type of moment where you're gonna kill somebody. Well, I guess market decided to go into chop soy mode, huh?
Yeah, it's holding the 200 here on SPX, but yes, is holding. Figures, I come back right now. It sits here.
All right, chat. If you're still here hanging out with us, give us a wave. Drop something in the chat. Drop your name or say hi or say Ammar has a great beard. Something. So I know you're here. I'm gonna start throwing names on the prize wheel to get it ready to pick a winner for the $100 from the swear jar.
Any day. Let's go.
LEDSG.
Come on, get under that 200. Time to pay me. I can see that this is going to drop, but will it listen to what I have to say is the question.
What up, Will? How many swear jar winners have we had so far? 2, I think.
Just drop it. It's holding the 200 faster. Let's see what this is saying.
It's only 5 people. Only 5 people. Got anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else?
$69.65.
I really thought you were gonna go with 69.67.
No, I'm just looking to see a credit spread. 69.75 I have. $69.80, $69.85. $69.85. Is he even paying? $69.80. $69.85. Yeah, it's not going to pay now. Da, 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 da. $69.70. All right. $69.70. Unless we got some kind of a crazy pump. I don't see it coming way up here.
Nah, this looks like lower for sure. Or chop soy.
Yeah. All right. So $69.70.
Fuzz put in Discord, Senator Sherman asked if the Treasury could intervene to, in quotes, bail out Bitcoin. Secretary Bissett said he has no authority to use taxpayer dollars to buy crypto. And Chris responded and said, bail out Bitcoin is so anti-Bitcoin. It really is.
We don't need no help.
Biggs is giving us a bit of the bold flag action. She kind of certified. This price action's not looking very fun.
Not at all.
But you know what is fun? Winning $100. Drop your name in the chat if you are still here. I got 5 of you guys on the wheel right now, but it's telling me that there's 14 people watching, 15 people watching.
Any day now, SPX. You're like sitting right at the 200. Just break it. Do it. Maybe the European close will do it. 69.2750 into 69.20. Maybe I'll play some futures.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. It's not a clean setup, but wheel. I went to the downside. Let's see. Why did it? There we go. There we go. There we go. I got my point too.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. See if this thing can come down to this level. What do you think? 25,107. Is that what that is? 108.
Oh yeah, she's going for it. She wants. Well, I'm looking at NQ now, but NQ wants new lows on the day.
Yeah, yep, that's what I see. I'll put 10. Where did I put 107?
We'll see
Yeah,
though. 25 129 has been built like a brick shit house.
There she goes. I got it. Boom.
Bang bang bang.
That was easy. Today was easy. I don't know about. Let me try this other account.
There's new lows.
There she goes. Bye.
Range. I know, J Dot. I know. What okay? Although it's looking like we're getting the next leg down here on NQ. VIX is also making new highs.
Yep. I'm adding more on the SPX, but that's just me being me.
She's being ballsy, huh?
Yeah. That's me being me.
Proceed with your caution, huh?
Proceed with the gas pedal all the way down.
No, all gas, no brakes.
There it is. Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Let's go.
she's...
Echo.
I think NQ's going all the way down to 24,940s.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's going.
Yeah, we're right at the trend line. If we break this. Come on.
R2I and NQ both made new lows there. ES and YM have not. YM's holding up pretty strong here. Bank's holding up, so that makes sense. Yep. Got the boomer stocks going. Top yoinkers, baby.
69.15 has the break.
Yeah. J-Dog, you've still been using Bookmap, right?
I love my book.
We got
69.57. Okay.
We got 9 entries up here on my $100 wheel. If you are still here watching the stream, make sure you say something in the chat so I know to add you to the wheel. We're going to be picking a winner here in the next 15 minutes or so.
Did you get my boy Steve in there?
Let me see. Where's Steve? What did he say? Who's Steve? Who's Steve?
He said, "Hi, I'm here."
I don't remember. Hi, I mean, bro, you used the wrong account. That's not your burner.
Oh God!
I got you, perp. I
that's
thought
funny.
this might be what you were referring to when you said Steven, because I'm like, I saw your dumbass say something more, but I didn't see anything from Steven.
That's funny.
Oh. J-Dot, I just had something that I thought of that I wanted to say to you. I don't. Oh, that's right. I rickrolled Ammar earlier. Kind of, not really.
We talked about it. We talked about
Well,
it.
I did personally get up and do the rickroll dance, is what. Yeah. So you kind of got rickrolled. Snipe was on earlier. He must, you know, Snipe. He likes to get his trading done early, and then he's out there flipping some Airbnbs and whatnot. And I swear that dude doesn't sleep. I DM with him on Instagram. I swear it doesn't matter if it's like 3 a.m., 6 a.m., midnight. He responds like every time. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He's a robot.
Come on, do it. Break it. Just break it.
Yeah, the only thing I don't love about NQ dying here is that ES and the Dow don't want to. I mean, ES is ugly, but it hasn't made new lows yet. It's still got some distance from its previous day's low. I don't know. NQ could die, but
A little bit more. Was it 25?
it's definitely got
50.
room. It's definitely got room.
Only if you break that low and then.
What's up, Risen? Hola. He's up a 96.20. They're so fine. Sun up every day. He really is, dude. He really is. All right, baby. I like it. We're getting there now. We're getting there on the swear jar. We got 10 people now.
Maybe I'll create an account and call myself Shelly.
There you go. Ammar always wants in on these giveaways, and I told him, like, dude, you gotta have a burner. I ain't gonna know any better. Hey, Snipe's back. No, he's not. That's just J-Dot always says. Snipe always says smash that like, so J-Dot gave us a smash that like.
Hina is dropping. Yeah, Hina is dropping.
Oh yeah, there she goes. There she goes.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Nah, I can't. I actually got water in here. Can't ruin the keyboard. Keep forgetting I brought this water up, and I've been parched. Karen, did you get your acupuncture?
Yes, but I'm going back Friday. I can move better, but it's the one leg now. Ooh, go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Go.
You're in SPX, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, but now I was in NQ too. Oh yeah, I'm up like 15%.
That's why I love you, Karen. A woman after my own heart.
Let's go. Drop it. Drop it quickly. Let's go. Just trying to make 150 in this account. That's it.
That's a good.
Trying to stick to the rules.
Here we go. More. One more.
Stick to the rules. One more push and I'll be there. Drop it.
Push it.
Do we think Ammar dancing takes us lower, or is that too much of a pump up?
Try it.
Try it.
Try it,
Here we
see
go.
what happens.
Give it to us. Give it to us. Come on, baby. Get. Ah.
This is back and forth.
if you just the 2-minute and 5-minute kind of ugly today. The 15-minute NQ chart though, pretty dang clean. I almost took that 15-minute sell too. I talked about it on stream. I'm like, oh, we trigger this 15-minute sell. I think we're definitely heading lower today.
Yeah. It looked like we were, just because of the 200, we're under it again. So those are my easy. Lay it down. Caramba, it's coming up.
Oh, you can't make this stuff up. Oh man, the secret weapon that they used to help capture Maduro, the discombobulator. It sounds like it's from a Marvel movie or a cartoon or something.
Discombobulator.
The discombobulator. When my wife yells at me about blowing my trading account, I was hit with a discombobulator, baby. Don't be mad at me. When Trump tweets during market hours, that's the discombobulator for traders.
Yeah, it sure is.
Mm-hmm.
I just discombobulated up twice.
The market is discombobulating right now.
I had the downside. I was like, nope, let me go up. I did it twice.
Guys, listen, if there's one thing we learned, it's we never play the Ammar dancing graphic in shorts, okay?
Oh,
Okay,
man,
well.
you did it, didn't you?
That is a pump only button. I'm literally going to
Oh.
label it as pump only, okay? I've learned my lesson. No more Ammar dancing while we're short the market.
No, it's like I'm happy, sad. I'm happy I made money on futures, but sad about SPX. Happy, sad, happy, sad. Well, that is a double bottom here, so makes sense.
Yeah, we'll see here. I mean, this is right where this 25 129s was support for a little while this morning, so see if it acts as a little bit of resistance, and this is just a little pullback, but we'll see.
I only have 2 on these little this little SPX thing.
Now on my to-do list, add Rickrolled to my buttons, label Ammar button as a pump only button. It's my to-do list for this afternoon. All right, guys, we're going to give away the $100 from the swear jar. DJ can blame Ammar, and y'all can thank Ammar for his potty mouth. Also, Aaron, it is rare that Aaron gives us a little bit of cursing, at least on stream. I hear a rumor about a hot mic incident once that nobody ever lets him live down, but that's another story. Anywho, Aaron, we only had $2, Karen. You weren't here this morning. We only had $2 to go in the swear jar. And Aaron swore during his morning breakdown, but it was only $1. So then we were at 99, and Ammar, he didn't even wait around. He just went straight to it. He's a man of the people.
Well, I thought we were at 98, so I did one more.
That's true.
You do the last one.
Hey, but it could have. That was a risky business. 98. That was risky business. Chat. That's on you guys for not telling me about Aaron. By the way, he kind of insinuated to me that he might have slipped up. But chat, you guys didn't let me know. You guys gonna let me know. So Casey. Okay, I got Casey on there. All right. So I got Tamika. I got you. I'll make it rain. I'll make it rain on these hoes. All right. That's I gotta add you.
Oh, I just got another one. Okay, I'm done. I gotta log out of features, right? That's it. Leave it alone. Log it out.
Hey.
You
Unless
go straight to funded, or are you trying to get funded?
no, I'm trying to get funded.
You
The
went.
problem isn't
You went with
getting
the prop firm.
funded.
You're trading on the prop firm we were talking about. That shall
No,
not
no,
be
no.
named. Okay. I was gonna say you
No,
did that
no,
quick.
no, no. I was just trying to play future. The problem with this
Oh,
fund that
future.
isn't getting funded for me is the fact that I need to be consistent. I don't even care about the funded yet. If because I'll
yeah.
make it, I'll make the money. It's not a problem. It's just that I'll go back and play it again. I'm like, oh, it's gonna go up again, and then because it goes up and down, and I over leverage there, and that's my problem.
I like that swag though.
Telling
I'll
you.
make the money. That ain't no
Oh, I can
problem.
make it.
That ain't
Yeah,
no problem. I'll make that money.
that's not the. Yeah, that's never the problem. Problem is that one day that I'm like, okay, I'll do it again because I feel like it's gonna do this or whatever. There it is. See, I just made it again. Okay, let me log me out. Okay, let me stop.
Yeah,
Let me stop.
the birth of Karen trading futures. She's gonna be a monster, Mar. We're creating a
It's like log me
monster.
out because I'll go back in. I'm like, I can see it. I can see it.
You can just do it all day. That's the problem. It's
Yeah,
like a
and then I'm like,
24/7, 365 trading casino.
yes, right. It's like it just I go from like wick to wick, and I'm like, I'm done. All right, and then yeah, it's too much.
I just wanted to show the wheel just to show everybody who's on there. So for some reason you don't see yourself.
I don't see myself.
There you go.
Steven,
There you
okay,
go.
Steven.
But listen, if we said it once today, we've said it 100 times. But just, I mean, these levels be leveling, dog. These levels be leveling. Top yoinkers, you guys will enjoy these levels be leveling. I'm gonna put that on a T-shirt. These levels be leveling. All right, back to the $100 giveaway. If you don't see your name here, if you don't see your name, say what up. Say what up. We'll get you added. 100 smackaroonies. I think the last winners they've done like Cash App or something like that. So we'll get you sorted. We got a couple minutes here. We're gonna spend a couple minutes, just to see if anybody else is here. The Dow just won't give it up. That's right, baby. Level system for life. For life.
So what do we put in our email or
So what I've done is just put everybody's, so I can see the chat, so it's like everybody's YouTube username, which unfortunately is not the best thing to have, but then yeah, if I'll get whoever wins. I'll make most of them. I think I have their contact in Discord. So.
All right, I gotta change my name, but I put myself as Shelly.
It's Shelly. Yeah, okay, now you're looking like Ammar. See, your YouTube
Steven and
username
Shelly.
gives you away.
I'll make another account just for fun.
There you go.
Oh, come on,
See,
break it.
Win the $100 full ported on an SBX Lotto.
Yes.
Quadrillion.
Oh, that's
I wanted
possible.
to say quadruple it, but I just went with,
That's
why
definitely
not?
possible.
SBX, let's go with
TSM is dropping.
10x it, and then we give away 1,000. If I win the 100, that's what I would do. Just saying.
There was one last week, I think it was, that went to from 90 to 1690. I think it was last week.
90 to 1690. Oh,
yeah.
Like somebody or just you watched the contract?
No, we were playing it.
Okay.
We got out of 400, and then I looked, and I'm like, oh my god, it went to 1690.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that SPX is one of those names that, like, when you're out, like, you don't want to keep looking. Or it can
no, yeah. And then I was like, I gotta look. Let me look. Oh no.
Oh, that's the worst. It's the worst. All right, chat. The time has arrived. It is a Wednesday, February the 4th. The market is selling off. The levels are leveling. And the prize wheel is here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. One more. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around. Desert you. One more Rick roll for the people, and here we go. We're spinning the wheel. And we're off. Who's it
Ooh,
gonna
high
be?
five. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh,
Oh, oh.
Omar. Sir
Ammar?
Ammar.
You said Ammar?
Spelled with an O, not with
Oh,
an A.
yeah.
Mm.
Suck my butt, Ammar. Ain't happening.
Sorry, Steve.
Omar, what's up, dude? Hey, Omar, let me know. You're in the Stock Dads Discord, I believe, right? Let me know if that's the case, and let me know what your Discord username is so I can find you in there, and we'll
69
get you set up. Actually, you know what? The easiest thing to do, Omar, if you are in the Stock Dads Discord, is to open a ticket. Just create a ticket, and then Callum will get you taken care of.
There it is. I got into more.
I love it.
I mean, way too much, but I made my money for today. Thank you very much.
Let's go.
Yep.
We tip our cap to
16%.
you, our queen, Karen, Lady Leverage.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
All
Let's
right.
go. We gotta just, if we can, you can put like
Yep.
risk settings in, Karen, for number of trades a day. Maybe we gotta put in like 50 for you, so we stop you at some point. But
Oh yeah. Oh no, this was SPX though. I
oh, you're
leveraged
back
more.
on SPX. I never know with you. You're all over.
Yeah,
You got everything going on.
Yeah. Woo! I got out.
Well,
It could go drop more, but I've been up and down one too many times. No, I closed the futures because I'm really trying. It's really hard, but I'm really trying. I think I should get more accounts so that I can at
Yes.
least blow one a day, just because of I just want to play. I want to play. I get that itch.
Yep.
But have the one main one.
So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I think that's what Adidas does, and I think what a lot of other people do. But when Adidas comes on and trades, he trades a lot and pretty frequently. And he'll go flip from long to short and stuff like that. But like he takes one trade on one account, then the next trade's on the next account, and the next trade's on the next account. And I think he rotates through 5 or 6 at all times.
Yeah.
But I definitely think that's a way where
right?
it's like you may still overtrade, all things considered, but like the damage you're doing should only be one trade worth of damage per account, right? If instead of doing 10 bad trades or 5 bad trades on one account or whatever.
Okay, I'll try one more time.
Maybe 2 more.
Oh, Karen is a crackhead for making money in the market. I love it. Oh, fantastic. You know I'm going to montage this on Instagram, which is going to be one more time.
Direction.
One more time.
One more trade. One more trade. Let's go up. One more trade.
What's one more between friends, eh?
What's one more? That's gonna hit it. Yep, there it is. Boom. Okay. There it is. I made it. Phew.
All right, chat. Well, we're getting ready to hop off here and take our lunch break. Aaron's gonna be back at 12 for the nooner. This afternoon, I don't know. I got another update from Dan, but I still didn't get the login for the accounts yet. I'll DM you guys on Discord, let you know how things look for the game show, and we can talk about if you have any availability or not for tomorrow afternoon. But yeah. Unless you guys have, what's that?
I did it again.
Oh my god.
She's like over there just like, let's go.
Right, I'll stop. Let me log out.
So again. Are these SPX scalps that you've been doing?
No, this one was a futures.
Okay. I can't keep up. First it's futures.
No, SPX,
futures.
I had to sit
SPX.
there. No,
oh my goodness, Karen, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to get the hang of it. I'm invested in these futures. I really want to learn it.
She's like, what's someone that's like addicted to like setting things on fire, or they're like fascinated by it? Arson.
Arson.
What is it? I don't know. That's like the crime. I think is arson. But there's a name for I don't know.
Paris.
But like, yeah, you're just like touching the fire. You're like, man, I can't
Fire.
stop. I can't stop touching the fire. Awesome. Hey, well, hey, if you keep winning, you keep winning. Let's go. All right, everybody.
The consistency.
Yeah, it's the consistency. There you go. There you go. Well, chat, thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Been a good morning. A little tricky action. I mean, NQ was probably a little bit more straightforward to the downside, but kind of a mixed bag on the indices depending on what you traded today. So hopefully everybody had a good trading day. And make sure you stay safe the rest of the day. We'll be back in about 30 minutes with the nooner from Aaron. So we'll see you in a little bit, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Peace. See you soon.
Bye. Bye, Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Bye.
Bye, Shelly.
Bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The man, the myth, the legend, Sir Aaron Ellis for the Nooner Breakdown. I hope everybody had a wonderful morning. Aaron, how was your morning, my friend?
It was good. It was good. It was busy, but it was sitting here waiting on this pullback.
There you go.
Powerless, just sitting here waiting.
All right, well, I'll let you have at it, my friend.
All right, what's up, everybody? Miss Tomika, what's up? What's up? Did the chat mention to you anything about? Oh, you gave away the swear jar. Never mind.
Omar won it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
His username's Omar940.
Yep, Omar, and that'll go. He needs it. Lives in New York City, so every little bit helps. What up, Omar? How are you? Idris, how are you? Across the pond, good to see you. All right, everybody. We'll give everybody just a minute here. All right. Very good, very good. All right, we're up to $6. I'm not going to get it to 100 on this call, guys. Trust me. Ivan, good morning, good afternoon, as always. Ivan, are you guys like? Is that snow gone already? I'm curious. They got hammered in North Carolina. They're not really set up for that. I wonder if that melted already. All right, that's fine. Don't answer me. I don't care. 50 degrees here on Tuesday. 50 degrees and sunny. Fantastic. I'm gonna sit outside, get a tan. All right. What do we got? 16. Okay. All right. Well, let's get started here, guys. Obviously, big morning, right? All that we have done here. Okay, starting off with the VIX. Now, this is the VIX futures, this is VX. VIX futures, not VIX index. Remember, the indices run inverse to this. We are still in our old contract lows to new contract highs. And let me look at one thing here before, because you guys probably know what I'm looking at. Let me see here real quick. If this is next week or the week after. Because what we don't want to do, we've only done that once in the past year or so, is go into rollover in this nonsense. So let's see. Just checking. No, we roll over on the 18th. Okay, we roll over on the 18th. So hopefully by then we'll have broken this, because that's no fun going into a rollover in this situation. So we're still in larger short setups on the VIX, right? I mean, the path of least resistance is still down, okay? And those are from, well, let me zoom out a little bit more. Those are from those November, what is it, 16th? November 18th, highs to lows on December 12th. We're still in that, okay? It's just we're starting to go into a wedge here. We're starting to get tighter and tighter and tighter in this thing. We've broken longs from lows. We've broken shorts from highs. So all we're looking at now is a range, all right? So there's those old contract lows, new contract highs. We still have to break that for the indices to be out of the woods. We need to trade the 65s. If we trade the 65s, that's broken. But looking at this here, there's yesterday's highs, right? See how we're making lower highs and see how we're making higher lows? We've broken longs from lows. We've broken shorts from highs. We're going into a wedge, all right? So that's how we're going to look at this, all right, until it tells us otherwise. Why is this not? Where did my thing go? What the hell? There it goes. There. Okay. We're going to go into a wedge, and we're going to use this as a range until it tells us otherwise. Okay. So that's all we're looking at. We came, let's see, 85, 2005, 85, 95, 4 ticks away from yesterday's highs and got popped. So that's how we're going to look at this. Now, there is a long that we need to be concerned about. Okay. And that long is from our lows, all right, overnight, okay, to our highs right there. See that? Right there? Yes, no one in particular. Yeah, trade debate was down this morning. See that long right there? How we hit, that's a target hit. Okay, so we're going to continue to trail from that low. And if we keep holding these longs, that's not good, guys. We're going to get a big explosion. You're going to see it. All right, and what's a big explosion look like, you might ask? Well, I'll show you. It looks like these. Okay, these are massive downside risk events on the indices. And they all come from old contract lows to new contract highs, not breaking, holding, and then we get these. Okay, so we've really got to pay close attention to these long setups leading us higher. All right. So there we go. So if these continue to hold and go to targets, not good things, okay, for the indices. And you can see we're trading the next one right now. So this breaking is a big deal, yes, but that doesn't mean we're trending, right? More than likely, that means we're just going to fall back to the bottom of the range, okay? So a break of that, that's right at 1905. So 19s, we'd have to break the 19s, okay? Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Nate, but it's on the 18th. So that's, what, two weeks. Yeah, so we've still got it. We're not rolling over next week, thank goodness. If you've ever been a part of this, the reason this is a big deal, when we go into rollover and we still haven't broken the previous contracts, old contract lows and new contract highs, it's not good. Like not good, like potentially not good at all. Potentially really bad. It only happened, I believe, once or twice last year in 2025. But when it does, it just messes everything up, right? And what I mean by that is, do the indices fall? Yes, but things get insanely violent, right? The squeezes are violent on the indices, the sell-offs are violent, which is good, right? But things get a little non-technical, and that just makes our jobs a little bit harder. Like right now, we're in longs, right? Where we haven't broken that old contract low, new contract high. And see how non-technical things are? We're breaking shorts from highs, we're breaking longs from lows. That's what happens when we're in this elevated situation, right? It just gets nasty, right? It just gets nasty. Things get really violent. Okay? Yes, October. Yep. That was one of the months. I think you're right, Nate. Yeah. And it's just not, it sucks, right? So these are what we're going to watch for this morning. We've already held one long off of these lows, right? There's number one, target. All right, here's number two. So indices are going to continue to show weakness if we continue to hold these. If the VIX does one of these explosions, you won't miss it. Okay, you won't miss it. Like it goes off your screen. Like your screen moves. It doesn't happen slowly. Okay? It's just a massive hit in volatility. And the indices will tank, everybody will freak out. And then if you've been a part of some of my classes, if that happens, we want the VIX to keep going higher, right? If it does happen and we know it's happening, it's just like, whatever, just keep going up to like your 35s, your 40s, right, on the index, because that's what we want. And then everybody will freak out. And then unless it's like, unless we actually go into a bear market, which is a whole different conversation, you'll see it get smacked. And anybody that is kind of in the know with how this works with the VIX will start buying, right? It's a big time buying opportunity. So we'll see. But again, you won't miss it. I don't want to put fear of God into everybody that it's going to do that. I don't know if it's going to do that or not. But what Price is saying right now, being here and holding these, that tells us that there's the possibility. Okay? All right. And as long as this is in longs, right here, picking the bottom on the indices is kind of a futile attempt. Good luck. I hope you pick the bottom if that's what you're going after. Okay? All right, any questions? Will I? Yeah, I will. Yeah. Yeah. All right, any questions, guys? Anybody? Anybody? Everybody good? You're good? Okay. All right, what's up, Rick? All right. Okay. Moving on, here's our financials. Now, here's where it gets weird, right? This is when you know there's something going on underneath the hood, right? Because look at our financials, just screaming higher, right? Is the only thing saving the indices right now from just a waterfall sell-off are our financials, because they're going straight up. All right. So if we can get the VIX to roll over, right, and bank keeps doing this, the squeeze will be fantastic. Like, it will be something to behold. Okay. But this right here, like I said, when this is going up, that provides a tailwind to the indices. It makes it hard for them to go down, easier for them to go up. So imagine the indices over here, and this is a great big fan blowing up on them. So they're trying to go down, but they've got that tailwind, right? So this is saving us, so to speak. Okay. So we've actually hit this target here, this massive target, right? From our lows of the year to highs of the year. Okay, remember this? We just hit that. All right, so what we can watch for as we move forward to give us a clue on whether we're going to make a larger pullback are these extension longs from this high, from January 22nd. All right, highs to highs. Remember, bank's just an index. It's not traded, so it doesn't have to be exact. But we can continue. That thing's still going. I'm just going to leave it there until it stops. This is like Eddie's dog, right? When this gets going, that's just let him finish. All right. So that's holding us up. And again, if the VIX rolls over from those highs and starts breaking that long, and bank is still climbing, we're going to see a squeeze. All right, we are going to see a squeeze. All right, I'm just watching this closely here. All right, we'll see. Okay, now to the ES, look where we dropped into. All right, we just dropped into yesterday's lows. Okay, see the range we've been talking about for a while? Back down to the bottom of it. Now, the only spooky part about this is we held the middle. Why did we hold the middle? Because this, right? We held the middle because of the VIX. So if the VIX starts falling, right, back down to the bottom of its range, then we can squeeze right off the bottom of the range here and squeeze all the way up there, right? So we'll see. That's a long way. That's a long way, even back to the top here, even to retest this. All right, but there's massive support here. All right, massive support. Now, we don't want to draw longs off the lows here. We don't want to look for these longs off the lows until the VIX would break that long it's in. Okay? So if the VIX continues to hold that long, let's see what time that was. What time is that? 6:45 a.m. Okay, so it's just our highs and lows. All right, right there. There's that long on the VIX right now. See how we're getting the reaction here, and we're not even up there yet. Why are we getting that reaction? Is that right there? Okay, that's what I mean. It doesn't matter where the indices are when the VIX gets to support. So it's at support and finding support, and that's going to put downward pressure on the indices. Okay. All right, so we'll see. Just keep an eye on the VIX, guys. If it keeps holding longs, that's not good. It should not be in longs. It's not designed, our markets are not designed for the VIX to be in longs. Very bad things happen. All right. So we'll see. Now, gap fill this morning, I was not a part of this. But if you did get in at 20, right, there were our 20 points. Right there. All right, so we had entries this morning all around that 20-point level. right, led us right into the half, right into the full. So perfect. Just almost a repeat of yesterday. Almost an exact repeat of yesterday. Remember, here was yesterday. Excuse me, we were talking about this morning. They were very, very similar, right? Here was our 20 points yesterday, up at this level right here. 20 points, 20 points, 20 points, 20 points, 20 points, right into the fill. Same thing this morning. There's your 20 points, 20 points, 20 points, right into the fill. So awesome. Congrats if you got that. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, you couldn't get in there for the fill. Yeah, I'm with you. I know what you mean. No one in particular. All right. All right. So there we are. Now moving on to the NASDAQ. Now remember, the NASDAQ's in a long. There's a long that it's in. Okay. Look how weak it is compared to ES. Right. There's yesterday's lows. All right. I would call that Monday, lows of the week. Look where the NASDAQ is. All right. So it's a lot weaker. So there is absolutely a risk off event, a risk off environment, because the NASDAQ is considered the risk on instrument. There's absolutely a risk off environment, right? So you see tech and everything else start falling, right? So we got a lot of work to do. Okay, we got a lot of work to do. And this is just going to continue as long as that continues. Right? As long as that continues. Right? That's just how it works. Right? Okay, so there's the NASDAQ and the ES. Now, moving on to the YM and the Russells. Okay, well, here, let's go to the YM first. The YM, remember, great big range. Right? Great big range. Just straight up range. Okay? Big shoot up to the top of the range this morning. Remember bank? Right? Think bank with YM. Right, just right back to the top. No, there's nothing fancy here. Right? There's nothing fancy here. If bank would roll over, right? And that's going to bring, and the VIX stays along and bank rolls over, that's going to more than likely bring us all the way back down to the bottom. That's 1,000 points. That's no joke. Okay, this range is no joke. All right, but these are obviously in question. These longs right here, any longs are in question because of where we are. Right? Any longs are in question because of where we are. We got to get through that, or we're falling back down to the bottom. Okay? So there's the YM. Just watch bank this afternoon. All right. Now the Russells has fallen out of that short. Remember this short we were talking about that we've been talking about for a few days? Finally fallen out of that thing. All right. We've got support, but it's way down here. All right. So that's just a simple. We were in longs. We broke longs, and this is the first pullback short. Okay. After that little trend break. All right. And that's just drawn from our highs on the 22nd down here to our lows Monday, right there. All right, let's see if we've broken. We haven't broken this yet. We haven't quite broken that yet. Or did we? Yeah, you can make the case that that's broken. So there could be pullbacks here that we can watch for. Let's go from this high. All right, there could be pullbacks. Right, but just watch bank. I'm always nervous to draw something like that up on the Russells to give you guys the idea that that's going to be there, but you've got to watch the financials, right? Because they're YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to that. Russell's been struggling with everything today, right? Small caps are absolutely struggling. All right, so we'll watch our financials and watch the VIX. Right? It's pretty simple, right? That if these, it just will not give up. These things continue to hold, weakness on the indices, right? Weakness on the indices, even more ugly if bank rolls over, right? It'd be cool to see an explosion here on the live. We'll see. Okay. Any questions? VIX bank indices? Anybody? Anybody? Yes, it was fast today, Tamika. Yeah, that was no joke this morning. That was quick. I was still typing something out. right? And I looked and I'm like, oh my God, the gap filled. Okay, I guess I missed it. All right, everybody good? How low do I see SOL going? I don't know, man. I have to wait till I get to stocks. Okay, I have to wait till I get to stocks. Okay. All right, so just hang on to that question. When we get to stocks, we'll look. All right, so Bitcoin, we missed this morning. We didn't have time this morning. All right, just being as technical as ever, right? This is beautiful. Okay, there's our extension short that we've been in. Right there, from the lows on January 25th to our lows on the 1st, right? Yeah, the 1st. There's that extension short, right? There's the target. Well, look what we did. We traded resistance. We broke the long for lows. We broke our opposing move, right? And then there's our pullback right there. And that didn't break. Traded right to its line in the sand. See it right there? Traded right to its line in the sand, and there we go. All right, so just being awesome, right? We're going to get into, excuse me, these extension targets down here and these larger targets of that daily short we're in down here. So eventually we're going to get into these, and then we'll have to watch for some profit taking. Okay, but looks good, right? Looks good. That's awesome, right? Since I look back, and I'd have to look where I got in, but I looked the other day and I got in at the end of October. I know a lot of you guys got in at the end of October or beginning of November. I saw one person post yesterday. They got in mid-December. So very well done, everybody. Very well done. We got a long ways to go. All right, we got a long ways to go. So nice job, everyone. All right. Okay. All right, so let's move on to spot here. All right. Where'd my thing go? There you go. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, so here's spot. All right. So remember where we are in the larger time frame. Okay, because we're not the monthly. Because we're coming down into those levels. April 10th, right, of 2023. Okay. That's been that anchor. We're actually below that. Okay. So we've got targets down at 33.5 or between September and October 6th of this year. Okay. So, and spot's running the same as the futures here. All right. There's your extension short. All right. And then here's our pullback, just like the futures. All right. Didn't break, defended that line in the sand right there. And there we go. All right. So we'll have to watch when we get into all these big targets. Okay. That bigger target that I'm talking about, let's go out here. All right. That's our big pullback. Right, that was our big pullback. That's down here at these, call it 69.7s. Okay, so we'll have to pay attention there. If that falls through, okay, there's going to be a much bigger extension, but that's also going to mean a bigger pullback that we'll be able to sell into. Okay, so we'll just keep trading the trend, right? Just keep trading the trend. Bitcoin's got a lot of work to do to break trend. This is saw this coming right from a mile away, and it's just playing out like it is while everybody's freaking out trying to buy every dip and just getting pummeled, right? Just got to get yourself educated on what's actually going on. All right. Okay. Now, all right. Now, stocks. We're getting a big explosion here. Let's see. Oh, there! Look at that. There goes the VIX, man. I'm telling you, you can see one of these on the call here. All right. Dang it. Hang on a second, guys. That cord again. Yeah, Nate, that's right. If you're not hedged, you're in trouble. Okay. All right. Okay, stocks. What would you guys like to see? VIX is being nice to you, Ivan. Very good. It's removed from your list. There you go. All right, what's that? We want to look at SOL. All right, we'll look at that. Okay. If you're in crypto right now, and you're holding, I don't really know what to tell you, unless you're just gonna. I don't really know what to tell you, right? Because we're in the winter, right? This happens every cycle, right? I mean, like I said, I don't really know what to tell you. There's not, other than we're in shorts, right? We are in shorts, 100%, and we're going to stay in shorts until the end of the winter. All right, so let's do this. See where we are on Solana. All right, looks very, very similar to Bitcoin, right? All right, there we go. We're already going to that target. So there's an extension short here. Watch out for the VIX here, guys. There's that extension short. Bam, it's traded once already. Bam, target. You're just going to keep trailing this thing. All right. So, I mean, we're looking at between September and October 6th, right, for this thing to be over in time, right? 33.5-ish on Bitcoin in price, between September and October 6th in time. See what we get first. Last time we hit the time first. We hit the end of the crypto winter in time, but not price. Okay? So keep that in mind. All right, so there we are on that. Right? Okay. All right. And then Microsoft, NVIDIA, Apple. That's right, Mr. Paz, that's my plan. As soon as we see a break trend, price will tell us everything we need to know. Right? We don't need to try to time anything. Right? Price will tell us everything we need to know. We'll break shorts. Right? We'll more than likely, if it was like last time, we'll have daily extension shorts. Those daily extension shorts will break, and then we can start buying the first pullback through the next 3 years. Right? You might see an explosion here, guys, if you're watching this. Okay. All right. So Microsoft, NVIDIA, and Apple. Okay. Microsoft. Oh, there's that extension short. Okay, so here's Microsoft on the daily. There's your extension short, right? From our lows on November 25th to lows. There it is, right? Bam, target. You're seeing a little profit taking right here. So there could be, you could see some profit taking here on Microsoft. All right, we're just going to extend this extension short, right, to our lows. Okay, so we could see some profit taking. Now, what you're going to have to watch out for is if we fall through these, right, these 410, 67s, if we fall through these, you can draw lows to lows. What's below us here? Let's see something real quick. Okay, so we still got a lot of room. Well, we're into that 38.2% line, but that is from drawing from the 210s down here, 213s on November 3rd of 22. All right, there was that first pullback. All right, there was that first pullback. Bam. Right? What a great entry at that pullback. Target, coming off the profit target, right? So same anchor, new high. falling back in there. So this is kind of a perfect setup, right? This is absolutely a perfect setup. Hold one or two traditionals from highs, fall, go into extensions, hopefully extensions of extensions, we get into support, we break, and then we change trend, okay? So that might be a real opportunity. It really kind of sucks that Microsoft doesn't pay nothing, right? It's pretty much strictly a capital appreciation type investment. All right, so that's what we're looking at there, right? So as of right now, you can draw this, you can continue from that anchor, November 25th of last year, lows to lows. All right, but if we fall through that again, then move that back there and then draw from that low to low. All right, well, that looks good, right? Looks good. Okay, so there's Microsoft, whatever the heck I'm trying to say, Microsoft. All right. Yep, of course, brown guy, you got it, man. Yeah, if you're in crypto and you're holding long, like I said, I don't know what to tell you other than we are in the crypto winter. And it happens once every 4 years. And there we are, right? There's really nothing at all bullish. There's no level I would buy until we break trend, right? Until we break trend. If we break trend, different conversation, right? Okay. All right, so what did we say? Microsoft, NVIDIA, Apple. Okay, let's look here. NVIDIA had a lot of room, right? Remember, it had a lot of room to fall. I mean, we've been talking about this for a while, right? It's got room. It's next long, and this is even an aggressive long. This next long is from these lows on April 8th of 25 to our highs, and it's still holding these shorts. It's still holding shorts off of highs. No shorts are broken here. That's kind of spooky. All right, that's kind of spooky right there. All right, there is a little bit of support here, but we're not even the 38.2% line. Right? So more than likely, right, we're going to fall, possibly go into an extension short. That extension can break at support and then lift off. Right? It's lather, rinse, repeat. We've got earnings in what, 21 days? And see the short from highs? No break. No break at all. Zoom in a little bit here. There's not a whole lot of that structure on the way down. This is, again, risk-off environment, right? You can see it on NQ. I mean, this is a risk-off environment. Right? There's a short off of highs right there. There's your first extension right there. Right? So now it's blown through that target. So, you know, this thing could get aggressively sold here. Right? You get aggressively sold. Especially if the VIX keeps ripping the way it is right now. Right? So it's got a lot of room. Right? Support's down here at like 150. Right? Support's down there. We're going down in extension shorts. Right? Support's down there at 150. Okay? Excuse me, Apple bucking the trend today, right? It's up $5. All right, but it had broken trend. Remember, Apple had broken trend. It played out like we talk about every day, right? There was our support. Okay, it just broke that. It just broke that short from highs too. From April 14th to highs. Right, there was our pullback, right, and just like we talk about every day. Come on. Hang on, I just froze up. I don't know if you guys lost me or what.
I can hear you. It still looks like you're moving. Screen's black now. Okay, now you're good, I think.
Okay, just had to refresh. All right. So come on. There we go. All right. Okay, so Apple coming off of those highs, remember? Right here. We had our pullback, right? To the penny almost. That's pretty awesome. Then we fell through the target, went into extension shorts, right? There's number one. Right there. Get rid of this. All right. Blew target, ran into support. Next extension short, broke, bang, bang, draw the long, and then there's your pullback. So remember, Apple had already changed trend, right? This shows you the power of a trend. Apple had already changed trend, all right? And now we've broken the short from highs, right? Bam. So we'll just keep trailing these longs from lows, right? As long as this is our bullish above line in the sand now. There could be extensions, etc. But as long as we stay above these 256, 257, right, we can make these pullbacks and just keep on going. We got targets now at 302, right? We got targets now at 302. Okay. So there's those. All right. Sessa, what's up, Sessa? How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. I splashed something on my face. All right, everybody good? Everybody good? Okay, good. Let's get back here. Show you guys what's going on. Okay. All right, so here you go. We gotta, right? You still got room up to this resistance level. Get rid of this now. But we held that long, didn't we? Right, that next long, we held it. All right, so we're gonna keep, if this starts to pull back, we're gonna keep trailing these longs. We've traded it once, twice, right? And we'll see if we get a third time. We're getting into that resistance. Remember that great big November 11th highs to lows? That's what this is. All right, that's what that is. And we don't need to pick the top, right? We don't have to try to pick the top or pick the bottom on the indices. And I'm not drawing up an extension because very rarely do those ever hold. Extension longs on the VIX, extension shorts on the indices are usually bear traps. So we'll just let this finish what it's doing. If we're going to get an explosion, it's going to come from here, right? And it's going to come from there. What did I just get? Who is sending me in? Nobody talks to me. What is that? Okay. All right. So we'll watch this, guys. Watch this going in the afternoon. But once that starts, if it does make any sort of pullback, then we can just continue to draw that. And those are going to have to break. Okay. So keep in mind, guys, this is spooky. But I want you to think on the other side of the coin. What is a big explosion creating? Right? Another one? What is that? When the VIX screams higher like this, when you think the right way, what does this create? Right? I'm good, Sessa. How are you? What does this create? If the VIX screams higher like this, even if we have a VIX explosion, what does that create for us? Think on the other side of the coin. Why do some of us start licking our chops? Anybody? While everybody's thinking, oh my God, this is awful. The markets are going to go down forever. I'm losing so much money. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it creates an insane buying opportunity. Half off sales. Yeah, it creates all that stuff. Right? So that's why a lot of times I'm like, let's go. Let's just get it over with. Let my position suck for right now. Because we know what's coming. Right? So don't always think about price. Where is price? Right? That's just think about where is price, right? Right now, the VIX is coming back into resistance. If this resistance holds, look, right? You know how much buying opportunity that is? Whew, mercy, right? If it doesn't hold and we get a great big explosion, great. You know what that's going to create? A massive pullback. After that explosion is over, it's got to pull back. Even if it's going to stay in longs, it's going to have a massive pullback, right? So either way, you know, when you think when you have your brain kind of programmed to that aspect, these are exciting because we know it's going to go back down, right? We just got to wait. And when it does, incredible opportunities. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, moving on. Crude oil. All right, look at crude oil. Any questions? Any questions if these longs were legit? All right. So there we go. All right, there's that pullback. Lows of the year to highs of the year. Okay, this is January 7th to January 29th. That traded to the tick, halfway back on the year, and just exploded off there. All right, just awesome, right? And there was that next pullback. So now we've gone here. Now crude oil loves to go into extensions. So we'll see. Like, I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit. We'll see if we start going into extensions. We don't know these are here yet, right? Because we haven't really traded them yet. But if we do and run to a target, right, then crude oil will continue up in those. I'm gonna have to go down to the 5 minute here to look at this. Yeah, see, we failed the first time, but now we're coming back down. So we'll see if this extension does break, right? Then we're just gonna, let me get this down here. Yeah, that's lows of the year, highs of the year. We're gonna draw from this low, Wednesday's lows to highs. That's the most aggressive we could get. And then we have our halfway back on the year. Imagine if we get another opportunity at our halfway back on the year. Right? Pretty cool. Okay, if you own any oil-related stocks, like any proxies, Exxon, Chevron, Marathon, BP, it should be looking pretty good for you today. All right, so we'll see if these extensions hold. All right, gold and silver. Okay, making pullbacks. So here's gold, right? It held that short. Now remember where it is. We went over this morning. All right, we're in this massive extension long. Okay, it's the second time we've traded from this. All right, from our highs on April 22nd to highs, right there, that's what we came ripping out of. All right, but we haven't broken the short from highs yet. Okay, we traded support, but we didn't break the short. All right, so we're going to watch these pullbacks to see. These are a pullback you'll have to watch. You don't want to just blindly trust this. But we'll see if these pullbacks get participation, and that can lead us through and onto the promised land up here. If they break, more than likely we're falling back down to lows. Okay? So we'll see how aggressive this gets. All right, right there. So we traded support, but we didn't break the short. All right, we traded support, but didn't break the short. All right, moving on to silver. All right, here's silver. Now remember, it's in this massive long as well. Okay, and that's drawn from, this is a big time halfway back from March of 2020. This is COVID lows. March of 2020 to highs. We're in this massive pullback right there. Okay, with all the manipulation and the attack on silver and everything else, right? We're still in that long. So, but we haven't broken the short, right? Gold made it up to here. Silver's down here. So silver's a little bit weaker right now. All right, but we're watching these longs from lows. Okay, that was Sunday night, Monday, right? Lows to our highs on Tuesday. There's that pullback, never hit the target, so we're just leaving the draw right there. All right, so we'll see. All right, so we'll see. Now, onto the dollar. All right. NWO, yes, opportunity, that's right. Okay, here's DXY. Now, DXY is not the dollar, right? It's just an index, but look what we held, right? We drew this up this morning. We're holding extension longs. This is all dollar strength. This is putting a headwind against everything priced in US dollars right now. Well, obviously other than crude oil. But the indices, Bitcoin, gold, silver, putting a headwind against all of them, right? And we're going up in extension longs now. That's very bullish. All right, so from our highs on January 28th, right, to our highs here on the 2nd, there's that pullback, right? Now we could actually end up breaking that. I'm going to get rid of this because we don't need it. Okay, so there you go. More dollar strength. More dollar strength. So remember, there's the big three: VIX, Bank, and the dollar, right? VIX, longs, Bank, dollar, long. So we got two of the big three fighting against the indices, fighting against the precious metals. Well, the dollar fighting against the precious metals. Okay. All right. So when we get to the actual currencies, all right, here's the dollar yen, straight up in extension longs. Okay, this is all dollar strength. Look at this. This is irritating, right? That dollar strength, right? Really no pullbacks. But all we're watching here are these Tuesdays, lows to highs. We can't even make that pullback. Can't even make that pullback. That's how strong this is. All right, this is all dollar strength. All right, now here's the euro. Remember we were talking about this morning on this larger time frame, right? We've got an extension long from January of 2023. All right, and this will make a lot more sense when you see this. There was our pullback, right there. There was our extension long right there. Target, profit taking. No surprise, right? Looks 100% normal. So our 100% normal pullback is going to be down here, right? So we have room, as much as we want to spin it, we have room for more dollar strength as this thing continues to fall. And there's its extension short, traded perfect. That's from our lows on January 29th to our lows down here on Monday. That was the next extension in our series, traded perfect. Broke the long from lows, all right, and then we held this short from highs. All right, here, as soon as we broke the long from lows, there's the short from highs, right there. All right, so we're just going down the series. We got targets way down here. That's all dollar strength. So the dollar looks super strong right now, which is not good for the precious metals. Surprised the precious metals are holding up like as well as they are, right? With all the attack on them and all the dollar strength, right? Especially silver. Get this up here where it's supposed to go. There we go. All right, so this continues again, headwind precious metals. All right, so what do we got? There we go. And we're still hanging out up there. Just keep an eye on this afternoon. You don't want to do anything long until this, at least we get a 15-minute red bar to break something, right? We'll start watching there. So that'd be our next pullback now. Okay. All right, and you can see it on the indices, right? They're getting ready. The ES actually is getting ready to hit this profit target as well. The profit target from the short this morning, okay, that we were in. Profit target's down here at 68.52.97 or 97. 68, call it 53. Okay. All right, right there. All right. Hopefully you guys, oh, Bank's making a pullback now too. Bank hit that target. Remember that? Look at that. So let's revisit this. So it had hit that massive profit target that halfway back on the year, January 2nd to highs. Pullback, hit the target right there. All right. So again, this is the most aggressive. All right. Now we're pulling back. This is the most aggressive we could get. All right. And if that breaks, I mean, there's going to be support below us, but you know, if Bank's going to continue to go straight up, it's going to have to do it from here. Okay. Now we've got Bank weakness, indices strength, or Bank weakness, big strength, and dollar strength. So now we got the big three all pushing against the indices. Right? Big strength, Bank weakness, dollar strength, big three. Not good. Right? Not good for the indices at all. At this moment. Now, things eventually will change, but at this moment, not good. Okay? All right. So, any questions, guys? Anything you might have missed? Any questions? Any questions? Anybody? No? Okay. All right, so there we go. There we go. we'll see if a break of these little longs, right, 26, right on 25 to 20, we need to break the 20s. Now, let's revisit this one more time, because if we would break these 20s down here, right, we can follow. That's going to be an indice squeeze. Okay, that would be an indice squeeze, probably off that ES profit target. Okay, let me look at one thing here. That halfway back. Yep. I mean, there's still going to be support below us, but we'll have to see. Like I said, it's just a big range right now. You can call this the top, call that the bottom if we break that. See, this is the nastiness that we get when the VIX is above that old contract lows, new contract highs. It's up here in this nasty land, right? Where things get all weird. Okay? That's why we don't want that. Not that they do what we want, but that's why we've just got to be safe. I would almost suggest, unless you're a perma bear, right, half size or not at all, when the VIX is above that old contract lows and new contract highs, at least half size, because things don't, they don't stay technical for very long. All right, it's just there's too much volatility. All right. Okay. Just like the VIX, gotcha. All right, so we'll see. All right, we will see going into the afternoon. All right, any questions, guys? Any questions? Any questions? Everybody good? Okay. All right, so that's where we sit. Whether we want to or not, that's where we sit. Okay? All right, Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir. Thanks, Aaron.
All right, thanks, Tyler. Thanks, everybody. See you.
All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to be back tomorrow, 8:15 a.m. As always, we love you all. Trade safe if you're continuing to trade today, and we'll see you all tomorrow morning.